Greetings! How you all doing? Hello and welcome. Hello. Let's go to the proper screen, shall we? Why, hello. Greetings and happy Monday to you all.
Is this
It's not too easy. No, it's not. Well, thank you for the 2 months, Akko. Yeah. Hello and hello. Welcome, Kavi. Welcome, Jaden. Welcome, Crash. Welcome, Akko. Welcome, who did I not mention yet? Welcome, all the lurkers. How's it going? Yeah. Today we're gonna be going through a bit of a demo, right? A bit of a demo for Queen's Domain, which I'm kind of looking forward to playing. Since coming from Verho not too long ago, onto another very much Kingsfield-light game, and maybe some vintage story thereafter. If we do have the time for that, because I heard the demo's like anything between 30 minutes to 3 hours. So like there's that. Yeah. To Rotting in Bed by John Dwork. Well, have fun rotting? Don't rot? I don't know, like which... Well, have a good one, though. Have a good one. Try and sleep well. Also, Jaden, thank you for the 7-stream mod streak. Let's freaking go. Yeah. I tried it real fast. It's hard for me who has never played Kingsfield Lux, but also good. Yeah, I saw you played a little. I remember when I played like Kingsfield, the Ancient City on stream, right? And somebody joined in, in playing the game, and they're like, "Man, this game is bullshit." I keep dying, and I'm like, "Yeah, yeah." It's like a thing with these games, right? It's almost like they're meant to be hard, especially for the time they were made in, right? Yeah. Bad rotting, aka be lazy in bed, just doing nothing but watching stuff on YouTube, basically just taking my me time. Yeah, I mean, I would imagine not like physically rotting away, because that'd be a little concerning, Like, you might want to see a doctor if you were actually decaying, Absolutely. Peppermint, how you doing? Welcome. How goes it? And once again, hello to you, Jaden. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. Like, again, I really like the first Kingsfield I played, being the Ancient City, being technically last Kingsfield, chronologically, but still, absolute banger of a game. I certainly did like it quite a bit. I'm good. I'm good chill here to being, here I'm being a blob, which feels nice. Good blobbing to you. Let's swap up the OST a little bit, because honestly, Look Outside has kind of a banger OST, but one at a time, Like, I still want to play Look Outside, I still want to play, Currently, in terms of those games, what I'm seeing is like January for Termina and maybe February for Look Outside, depending on how quickly we'll go for Termina, right, and how much we do in Termina. It's like another whole thing, right? So that'll be a whole little situation, right? Because I don't think it's gonna happen for December, because December's gonna be very busy, man. So yeah, nah. This is basically going to be the week in December, which will be kind of normal. The next week, expect way less streams. And the week after that, it's gonna be a bit of a mix and match, but it should be a little better than next week, like from the 22nd to the 28th, right? And yeah, 29th to the 31st should be okay, and then January should be fine again, right? But yeah, that's just a little heads up. Once again, being completely transparent, I don't know if I'll make the Noir stream this month, because it's gonna be very, very busy for me. So I hate to say that, but there's a very strong chance it might need to be a January thing instead, dude. I hate the fact that I have to keep pushing it, right? But like, I just don't see myself doing it this month, Yeah. Look Outside looks like a great game. What games are on the queue? I mean, it's like a mixture of like, you know, stuff that comes out and catches my eye, and stuff that I kind of have planned. Like stuff that I do have planned is, you know, Fear and Hunger Termina. Stuff that I do have planned is also Look Outside, because it looks like a great old game. And you know, other than that, we're just kind of going for the motions so far, right? Like just the Guild Wars happening. We got some dueling. The Noir stream is something that I'm very excited for, but again, takes a minute. Also, hey Dan, how you doing? Welcome. Vintage Story is like a thing that's currently going on, but I don't know how much longer it'll, you know, go on for. As I'm noticing some of the players there, you know, getting a little exhausted from it, which, you know, fair enough, right? Like, once we reach Steel, you know, instead of building, there's not much else to do, right? What else? Yeah, there's that. And, yeah, I mean, I guess the rest will be more or less semi-spontaneous. I mean, there's Core Keeper that's ongoing. So that'll be a thing. Yeah, we'll see. Also, by the way, I don't know, like, I still have to suss out what to do for New Year's for all of us here, because we tend to do something almost spicy, you know, for New Year's. And, you know, Christmas tends to be like, hey guys, how about we play some Christmassy Quake, you know? But then again, depends whether, you know, the Quakers, you know, the Quake community has made some wacky Christmas maps, right? If not, I don't really have any crazy plans. So there's that. Is there background music playing? Sure do be. Certainly is. It's from Look Outside that you're hearing right now. Yeah, but like, again, nothing, no crazy plans other than that. That is more or less the list, right? When I look for games, I do go through the game suggestions list as well, right? Seeing what pops up and whatnot. And, you know, that's the whole thing as well. And as I say, right, like if people want to suggest something, it's probably best to put it in there. Since then it's far likely for me to actually see it properly. Like, Dead Wells is another one that I wouldn't mind doing eventually, but like, oh, a little iffy about that, a slight bit, you know. Lands of Accra, I would be totally down to play. You know, it's basically it's a funny game. Listen, like, Path of Accra was great. It's a little heavy on the autistic side of things, you know. Like, it's basically build crafting the game, right? But like, it's a good time. Lands of Accra, I have no idea what to expect except for the same setting, so it could be wacky. Dispatch is something I also want to do. We'll put that around early 2026, you know, we'll put that around there, you know, we'll put Dispatch there. And then, like, wacky Rimworlds, I mean, we'll see about Rimworld, it's like one of those things that keeps coming and going, right? But, yeah, that's like the things, right? It's like the things, you know, maybe every now and then we'll do a little wacky little pop-up. And, we also will be doing some Kingdom Death Monster probably around January. We're just gonna be a tabletop sim situation, you know? So I'm looking forward to that as well, you know? Some experience from here to Look Outside, but I just wasn't sure if it was hallucinating or if it's actually playing. No, it's actually playing. Now, with that said, whatever happens, do not look outside, alright? Guys, there's a reason I'm facing you. I have no way of closing the window behind me. And I know for a fact I can't look outside, guys. Alright? Hey, yo. Was everything suddenly glowing a little more redder? What is that thing in the bag? What is that, guys? Do you see that? Yo, whoa, what the hell is going on, man? Yo, I see some movement. Yo, the hell? Yo, the light just changed briefly. What the hell? Yeah. Something's looking at me through the window. Oh, look outside. Looks outside. No, don't do it. You're gonna get spaghettified or something. I don't know. Yeah. There's nothing outside, huh? Must have been the wind then. It's very awkward to sleep because it's right next to our window, as you can tell, you know. So you know, There's that whole thing. Yeah, but yeah, I want to do Look Outside after I do Fear and Hunger Termina. It just feels appropriate, right? Like, we'll go for Fear and Hunger, and then we go for the thing that is, like, kinda adjacent to Hunger, right? It's kinda adjacent to it, but, like, it's far more, chill. I guess. It's less, I mean, it's less grim and depressing, I guess, you know? Like, sure, it definitely has its own moods, but, like, did you hear the fucking music? It's a bop. Meanwhile, Fear and Hunger is like... You know, like weird noises, you know? So there's that. Yeah. Fathers, don't look outside, yeah, like... I mean, yeah, it's, it's penisy. I mean, not wrong, right? Not wrong. I don't have to install any safer work mods for Don't Look Outside, at least, you know. That I appreciate. But, again, it's a whole thing, right? It is a whole thing. And, yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to it. It's so chill, but also has an issue with noises, will not be able to enjoy it. And teeth. I know there's a lot of teeth. At least early on, there's a lot of teeth. But yeah. Nah, I mean, looking forward to whenever, you know, that whole thing will happen. But, you know, step at a time, since December, I just have to survive that, right? So, yeah. But but the body horror is partially wholesome. Yeah, a little bit, you know, sometimes, yeah. It can be. Yeah, again, we'll just say January or February for these games, right? Since December, it's mainly gonna be busy due to work, right? As I do stream full-time as much as I can, but, like, you know, living in Switzerland, the pay that I get from Twitch is not nearly enough. So I do still work part-time in a certain place, right? To you know, to be able to pay the damn bills and whatnot, right? Shit. And, you know, right now, right? The next 2 weeks will be way busier for work, where I have to attend way more and I have to work for some of the holidays, so like, that's gonna be a whole thing. But, yeah, I'll stream still as much as I can. Like, you won't see me not stream in the coming weeks. It'll just not be as often, right? Like, it will be not as daily, basically, right? Like, the next stream I can see myself stream maybe once or twice, maybe, right? Probably twice. And, you know, the week after that, it'll be maybe twice or 3 times before going kind of back into the normal, you know, back to normality, effectively, you know, so, you know, have those 4 to 5 time streams a week sort of situation again. So, yeah, there's that. Just, you know, gotta survive somehow, you know, like that. Yeah. But, you know, just a heads up, you know, hence, like, some of the animations and whatnot will be probably a little delayed. And, yeah, you know, it is what it is, right? But after all, we're here to have a lovely old time now, aren't we? And our lovely old time today will be given to us by Queen's Domain. I almost said Rain. Queen's Domain. It's a first-person dungeon crawler similar to King's Field. And we'll be playing the demo of it. Again, ranges between like 30 minutes to 3 hours apparently. And after that we'll be joining the Casual Elephant Vintage Stories server. So we'll be doing some of that. Also, Gremlin, how you doing? Welcome! Greetings. You know what I saw? I saw that Grogu changed his name to Gremlin Grogu. So technically speaking, you know, we have two Gremlins now. You know? Technically speaking. so there's that. Yeah, absolutely. Also, Spirit, how you doing? Shit, let's go. You say you're leaving us forever? No, please. Yeah, no, it's just gonna be a couple busy weeks, you know, couple busy weeks. But it be what it be, right? So, you know, not a big deal. I'll still be around, right? Just not as frequently. How you doing, in Spirit? How you doing? Thank you for the free stream watch streak. Appreciate it. Hell yeah. Multiply the mischief always. Always multiply it. Also, it's a rare treat to see you this early on. You doing well? I hope you're not having any trouble sleeping or anything like that. Man. Yeah, we're going into some Queen's domain. It's gonna be a fun time. Queen's domain. Let's do some of that. Alrighty. Yeah, looking forward to it. I wonder how long we'll take for the demo, you know? Because I want to be kind of thorough for the demo. Sort of thorough. So, yeah, we'll see. We'll see, right? Alright, I pause the music. And then I launch the game. Which, again, just looking at the game itself, it's very Kingsfieldy. I also saw one of my other friends played it today, apparently. Look at that! Somebody else already did as well. Well, I'll be damned. Well, shoot. Let's hop on in. See what we got. See where we are. And see how the game loads. I see a mouse. I hope it's gonna be picked up by game capture. If not, yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Language. English. Das. That. This. Deutsch. That one. That. This. I like the tone of this one, you know? It sounds comfy. Yeah, time to expand the Queen's domain. I'll be expanding, alright? Future friends? Baked gaming bakery. Well, here it is, boys. The Queen's domain. I'm just gonna hit play. But again, massive Kingsfield vibes. Right off the bat. You know? I'm excited. Lovely quote. Yeah, you're busy considering this time of year, get the money and get a large bonus too. Yeah, that is a thing, right? Because I'll be working for the holidays and on the weekends as well. I will be at least getting the extra pay from there, right? So that'll be nice. Hopefully getting the tablet a little sooner then, right? So there's that. Yeah, it's Queen's domain expansion. How you doing, victim? How you doing? Welcome. Empty file. Yes, I do think I wanna start a new game on the empty file. I do believe so. Lovely one. You know, you don't see ones as often as you'd think, you know, here. I got sand in my mouth and, God, it got everywhere else too. God, darn it. Well, here we are. Welcome. Is that a fish? I can tell you right now, a step over the edge and I will fall in there. Like, I will sink like a rock. Okay. So. Seashell. Yeah, I will certainly not be able to make that jump there, that's for sure. You know how we doing? Guten Morgen. Greetings. Welcome to game. We just started. We literally just started. I see a bunch of fishies, but I can tell you one thing. I step over the edge and I will fall down like in Kingsfield. Yep. I had to try. Okay, but it's cool to see that, you know, you don't die. You just take a bit of a hit on your HP. Alright. Fishes and trying to get eaten. I was disappointed. He finished the game. I'm at work. That's okay. Look, we'll be here all day long. So don't you worry. The fish kind of look like the things from Ark. Like from Ark Survival Evolved. You know, like those little carbs you can get for some easy fish food. That's kind of what it looked like. Tombstone. Hold on, why am I seeing cat pictures? Hello, and thank you for trying the Queen's Domain demo. We've been working on this project around 2 years at this point. We're very excited that you can finally try a small part of the game hands-on and see what our cats have to say about it. I love chicken, Lily. Give me treats, Ginger. Okay, yeah, that's very good. Hope you enjoyed the demo. Okay, well, absolutely, yeah, hopefully. Yeah, we're doing good, other than planning to leave us forever. Yeah, I'm doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, though. Science 2 fish, I wonder so. 10 out of 10 demo? Dude, real. Absolutely. Now I know you can change like the retro parts of the graphics here. I like how we can change a bunch of things as well. Like we can have a normal or like far more pixely, you know, change the resolution scale like this here. You know, we can have it be like, you know, look like one of my Japanese anime, or you know, we can look at fairly pristine. We can also just keep the retro thing on, right? Brightness, field of view, HUD. I mean, I like it. That's good. Yeah. How's your talk this fine morning? Doing good. Actually, hold on. Okay, I need to tell you a story. So, you know, gotta orient yourself. So true. Can't save though yet. I think that's gonna be done back there. Dude, so before I go over there, I got some dumplings, right? And they wanted me to boil the dumplings. The package said like magic dumpleroonies, you know, basically on it. And I look at it, and all it says is like boil it for 10 to 15 minutes. Okay. What is in there? What am I eating? What's in there? How long? Like, can I keep it without it spoiling? Like, anything. It didn't say anything. It just told me to boil it for 10 to 15 minutes. I'm like, okay, sure, let's boil it. And I did. And, you know, when I get the dumplings out, try to eat them, I threw them away. Like, I even seasoned them and everything, and I still threw them away. They were the blandest, most boring, most unsalvageable dumplings ever. Like, it was just dough. Like, no wonder they didn't list the ingredients, because there were none. It was horrible. I just get some different food, you know? Yeah. Dude, like, how do you mess up dumplings like this? Do you want a spoon? Are you alive? He looks like he wants a spoon. Commander Conta! Your Highness! Puema's blessing upon us. I have prayed day and night to that aid might come, and here you are. For a moment, I thought EPB or Borden had returned from their errands. Who the fuck is EPB? EPB! Nah, it's okay. Just the dumplings were a disappointment. I just wasted time with them, you know? Yeah. Punishable by was so true. So true. Many days passed as Major G ventured into Tempo Mausoleum with a company of knights, the door still tight behind them, and there hasn't been a single sign of the return. Not had even a moment to search for a way inside. We've struggled just to defend a small encampment from beasts that roam the isle. As you're unarmed, the weapons we arrived with have all been broken or lost. Take this rusty blade. It's all I've been able to find to defend myself. I appreciate it, homie. What are these names? I have no idea. EPB? Yeah, we'll get some lababu. Some labubu. Yeah, go out past the barricade and search the isle. Look for the outer knights, will you? And watch your back. There are all manners of beasts roaming about, mad with rage and lusting for blood. Equipment. Yes. Equip. Fought long ago, thoroughly rusted, yet retains a sharp edge. Yes. Okay, just like in Kingsfield, on the top, you got your stamina bar. I can keep swinging, but I'll do less damage, you know, think Verho. And the fuller the bar is, the more damage I do, but I noticed I can overcharge it as well. Presumably dealing more damage then. Within the house of sacred remains, those who fought valiant rest eternal. Great God, Wodesu, watches over, guiding the souls to eternal paradise. Goddess Puema takes root below, returning earthly remains with the sacred cycle. Together they seal away the dark, let the dead rest peacefully. I like this song. I dig it, man. It seems to be held up as some kind of mechanism. I see. Oh! Speedrun strat. Hold on. Speedrun strat discovered! Keep charging! Keep charging! I guess we actually fully charged the attack for the wooden barrier, eh? And then do it again. Alright, and I take this as my respawn point here. It seems to be the case. Now I save! Yippee! Alright. There we go, speed running. I'm gonna go up here. Speed running. What the fuck? We got some giant fireflies. We got some rat beetles. Eyeball. Okay. Maybe in a moment. Maybe in a moment here, you know. Oh, my bad. Sorry, didn't mean to intrude. Okay. Yeah, that's cool. I don't know, maybe there's just something crazy back here, you know? Alright, what do you want? You weird rat beetle? Ow. Ready, bug? Yeah, no? As per description. It sure is a bug, and it's very ready. Elixir and an ancient coin. I think that's worth saving, you know? We killed one thing. We killed one guy, you know? It sounds like it can break. It will eventually. Eventually it'll break. Hey! Potter destruction! Let's go. Yeah, I think we need our ranged weapon for that other place, you know, because of all the laser eyeballs we got. You know? I mean, I don't know, I just like places like these, you know? Like settings, I guess, worlds like these, you know? Just kinda all thrown in. And the game's just like, okay, now you explore. There's so many footsteps, you know? Okay, I wonder, can I or can I not? I mean, I kinda had a bit of a prolonged dash that way. Goddamn eyeball thing. God darn eyeball thing. Let me stab you in the booty. And that's right, it takes a little more than a ready bug to defeat me. For I have slain many a ratty bug. Multi-kill! Yes, how glorious! Multi-kill! There we go. Yeah, see, it takes a little more than that. What's in here? What's in the darkness? Ah, it's a shortcut back home. That explains the door. Ooh. Dried herbs. So elixir, I imagine, is like healing, right? Probably. Medicinal herbs, rejuvenating elixir, and the rusty sword. Interesting, so, okay. Yeah, we can just use it from the inventory. Yeah, it looks like a pig ladybug, right? Kinda does. Keep hearing footsteps everywhere. Hey, herb. Let's go. Yeah, I dig him. You know, there's like a simple yet kinda very enjoyable design philosophy where you take two creatures and mash them together and it creates something new. I don't know, man. I just really like it. It's a simple thing. It's a very simple thing to do. Like, just take a ladybug and a rat, and bam, ratty bug. And there's nothing wrong with that as well, you know, I dig it, you know, I dig it. Ow. Hold on. Man, they're gonna force me back far enough for the new funky music to stop, you know? Weapon level up! Hold on! That's right, I dare you to come closer to me, Ratty Bug. So, weapons can level up. Sounds like lunacy to me. And again, I am not complaining about that. Alright, one swing, and then another one. And then another one. Probably. Okay, and maybe another one. Maybe another one, you know? Okay, and... You know what they say? 5 times the charm. You know what they say? 6 times the charm. Yeah, see? Told you. Lot of herb, and a bit of money. You think there's any, like, hidden walls? Yeah, so we got these guys. Mega New Era. I mean, basically just a massive, like, dragonfly, really. Oh god, we got the funny eyeball things, and... The fuck are you, like a chicken? Chicken! It's a chicken cricket! The chicket! The chicket! Yeah! I've heard many times, they do say so. They do say that, don't they? Ah, stupid chicket! Ah! That's what you get, chicket! Chickets, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's an order of dragonflies, right? Like the ancient ones, the oldie ones. Chest open. Chest open eventually, probably. Yeah, boys is trying not to get lasered by the funny eyeball plant right now. You know how it is. Unga! For the bunga! Oh my god, I got a club, Ewan, and fig tree branch leather wrapped around the feather end to form a grip of sorts, difficult to wield but certainly capable of solid a blow. Why? Why, finally?
Time for some unga of my bunga.
Ow. Guy damage types. Yeah, well, the Chicat didn't seem to care too much about the blunt weapon time, huh? Hold on, the sword actually worked way better against it. Oh yeah, way better. Yeah, little Chicat. Ow! There we go. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't have to, you know, like, it's perfectly fine, I'm pretty sure. So how do I use my quick item? R, T, G, F. F for, fuse. Get gotten, Forest Eye. Get gotten. Anyone else? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You better stay in there. Huh. Must have been the wind. E for, feast. I guess. Fucking hell, use the item. Yeah, I guess. Oh, my glasses. There we go. For fucking hell, where my item at? Get effed on. I'm paying respect to myself. Yeah. There goes the glasses. Yeah, on and off. I was laughing so hard it kept falling off, you know? You think, like, these guys care about a club, maybe? Oh, I mean, skeletons certainly should care about a club, right? Probably. I mean, I'd like to think skeletons care. Oh, he stabbed me in the dick! What an ass! Oh, the overhead swing kinda sucks here. What's the other ability? Yo! Yo! Jump attack! It sucks! Let me smoke my weed real quick so I can do that. Just jumped over him, you know. Endu Shrine Gatekeep. Hi! I'll be honest with you, like, the club has horrible range. Like, I don't like it too much. Even though I can unga with my bunga, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm doing something wrong with it either, as well, right? Yeah. There's a Dark Souls scoundrel with how tough it is. I mean, very Kingsfield, right? Kingsfield used to have skeletons be like the Mimic back in the day, by the way. It used to be the Mimic. Like you basically open up a chest and suddenly a skeleton would pop up and ruin your entire career. Hold on, I think I'm dying. Let me just address that real quick. Bonk! There we go. Alrighty. So like I see that weapons keep leveling up. So I get like a certain percentage of more damage the more I level up a weapon. Speed slow, speed average, plus 7, like 7 damage, but 6% more. My tea is still too hot to drink. Don't worry, I got you. Let me cool down your tea a little. How's that? Oh, nice. Also, what I appreciate is having a bestiary. I always appreciate that in games. We can like spin a model around of the enemy and just look at them that way. A really large rat-like creature adorned with a gleaming red shell and wings, usually quite fearful of humans. Something in this isle has driven these creatures mad with rage. They're weak to slash but resistant to piercing. The Chicat, on the other hand, they're weak to piercing but resist impact. So no wonder it hardly did anything. At a glance, it appears to be a large, succulent fowl. Closer inspection reveals it had chitinous plates and antennae. These creatures could be quite formidable, if underestimated. Photos die. Just normal. Has 1 HP, so doesn't really matter. 1 HP, 30 HP, 35 HP. Alright, I see. Pod-like plants to open to reveal a gigantic eye. The flesh of these plants has been corrupted by something otherworldly. Fires a red-hot laser at any human that falls under its gaze. And then, Mossman here. 60 HP. Weak to impact, obviously. Yeah. That dog takes care of his viewers, that's right. That's right, kitten. Alright, yeah. Some breaking pots when you blew. Yeah. As if you blew so hard you broke the cup. Absolutely, yeah. How are you doing, guys? Welcome. The Chicat, that's right. Yeah. The unearthed bones of a long-dead soldier reanimated by black magic, reliving battles from long ago. It searches mindlessly for prey. Perhaps it only deserves to make a new skeletal companion. Yeah, maybe they're just lonely, you know? So against Pierce and normally against Slash, but I forgive because game design. Yeah, I mean, I guess they just want to vary up the damage types a little. Also, what about the floaty guy? Oh, there it is. I didn't even look at him. Yeah, 25 HP, weak to slash. A flying insect has grown to tremendous size. At this size, the unusual prey will not suffice, awakening a hunger for human blood. Fair? I mean, can't go wrong with some human blood, right? So I heard. Life charm. Small wooden charm, carved in a blessing for vitality. It increases the minimal. The effects are minimal, however, carries a faint, sweet smell, which is quite pleasing. I love not being stinky. Let's go. Breaks pottery. Right, you. Yeah, you. Oh, hi. A little lower. Oh, hi, you. I didn't notice you got a buddy with you, and another buddy with you. Double the buddy. Sorry, I kinda had to get rid of the, other fella. You know? Yeah, skeletons are a little trickier to find here. Bonk. Okay, we got some, Draaie Erboe. Alright. It's bonking time. Just do some nice strafe running here. Just do some nice strafe running. Ow! Do some nice strafe running other than that. Do some nice strafe running other than that. Herb. Missed me. Loser. I will not be doing the same mistake. Bonked him into oblivion right there. Haha! No. Bonk! That's right. Knife charm. Works like a charm. So true. So true. Yeah. You instantly reading problem. I read Skeleton Fighter as Street Fighter. Damn. Yeah. How much did the club damage raise? It went up by 3%, which can be nice. I mean, I do 10 damage, so I do, you know, 13 now. Well, not really. I do 10.3 actually. Yeah. Pummel Pete, how are you doing right now? Welcome, welcome. Hope all is good. The gate is too heavy to lift. It seems to be held up by some kind of mechanism. Like the lever here, right next to me, you mean? Well, back to the surface we go apparently. Oh, laser eye! And a fly! Ow. What the heck, dude? Tail! Wait, that's not a tail. Wait. That ain't a tail! There's a whole fucking creature! Giant centipede. And let's see what we got in here, right? Rusted spear. Ow. Ow. This is bad. This is very bad for me. Well, we know where the spear is at least. Yikes. And it's probably gonna put me quite a bit back. Fair enough, though. Fair enough, yeah. This is where I stop playing? I see. So, the centipede, eh? Well, we know the speedrun strat. We know where to go. Okay, well, all we gotta do is speed up a couple of, little bony boys, you know? Also, Cons, thank you for the watch streak. Let's freaking go, dude. Oh, man. I forgot about the eyeball. I keep forgetting about the eyeball. Oh, hey. Well, this is highly unfortunate for me. And this is even more unfortunate for me. Here I was hoping that maybe, perhaps even, you know, the whole tree in front of me would have protected me from the eyeball laser, you know. Clearly I was in the wrong thinking that. What polish do you use for the head? Mr. Clean. As a fellow baldy, he understands the needs that I would have, you know? Yeah. The skeleton's eye stepped out, recognizing the place and laser cut me in half. I see. That's fair. Yeah, let me just save here real quick after opening up the shortcut this time around. Rest! Yeah, of course it's Mr. Clean, of course. Yeah. Do you go for lemon scent? Blueberry purple. And that's what I go. I just appreciate it, you know. It's a decent smell, you know. Yeah. Well, what can I say, you know? Hey, Sand, thank you. Yeah, I mean, like, if you guys ever want to smell my head, like, I'm cool with that, you know. Like, just don't be weird about it. And like it'll be cool, man. It's cool, man. Real. Real, dude. Let me get this. Giant inhale sounds. Yeah, did you like it? Did you like the smell? How would you rate it? How'd you like it? Sniff! You sniffer! Yeah. An image of a crown of a noses shrunk on Zork's head. Yeah. Oh no, we can slash multiple of them at the same time, no? Weapon level up. Nice. Gonna make it a whole lot easier. Smells like heaven. Yeah? Well, why thank you. That's so nice. Hell yeah. Solid 9 out of 10. So there's room for improvement. There's room for improvement is what you're saying. But don't worry, I'll get like the perfect scent for my head. You know, so if anyone sniffs my head, I will never disappoint. I don't know how many times it'll happen, right? I ain't sure. Hold on, I'm gonna get a club first. The club sounds like it'll be a little faster in terms of the ow damage. You know, on those things. Also, let me get rid of the chicken. Yeah. Little chicken cricket. I mean, they're like fairly easy, you know, just wanna like not be in front of them. Come on. Yeah, you don't wanna do what I just did. Alright, and then we equip this. Equip the funny. Now, it should be technically one shot, no? It should be technically 2 shot, no? It should be technically 3 shot, no? Oh, yeah, there we go. More like it, more like it. Can please everyone now? I mean, I suppose so, I suppose so. But damn it, I sure will try. Kinda wanna, like, pull aggro from some of these guys, right? Because I kinda don't feel like getting lasered, you know? Just like a little quirky thing about me, you know? Yeah, I actually enjoy not being shot by a massive beam. But you know, maybe I'm just being a little wacky, you know? Yeah, whoever built those barrels needs a raise, yeah, I mean, you've seen me play Verho? You know how hard I go on barrels at times, right? Those barrels, they were like made fantastically. Ah, wait. I banish thee! Punk. Alright, now comes the fun part with skeletonies everywhere, you know? At least there's gonna be quite a handful of them. Alright, up you go, little rat man. The Skaven's favorite bug. Right here. The ratty bug. And the flesh. Alright, I'm just gonna get ready to slap a man. Yeah, you're the one I'm getting ready to slap. Get slapped. How did that make you feel? A little inconvenient, perhaps? A little, cringing, maybe even? There you go. I'll do it again. I'll do it again. Bonk. That's right! Played, Let It Die? I've never played it, no. I've never played Let It Die, but I heard of Let It Die. Skelebozo! I mean, yeah, I'll get a Skelebozos, you know. For friends, then they're Skelebros. Oh, so true. Skeletonies, you know, they come up to you before you attack. They point at you with finger guns and say, "Hey!" and then attack. They're like, "Hey, I'm gonna fuck you up!" And it's like, "Oh shit, I guess it's gonna fuck me up." And like there's not much you can do about it. If a Skeletoni sends like, you know, puts their mind to it, they are very intended on achieving such goal, you know. Okay, here we go. I chop the fly. I get chopped by the Skeletoni. Skelebroni even. Meep, how you doing? Welcome to funny little first-person dungeon crawler game. Fairly early on, finding them skellies. And they're throwing it back at me, man. I use funny herb.
Bonk!
Absolutely. You don't like the lottery? It's okay. It's very close. Yeah, game is sick. I like games like these, yeah. I'm doing well myself. Had some horrible dumplings earlier, but other than that, I'm doing okay. You know, I recovered from that. No mental damage I have suffered there. Trudy. And thank you for applying some more Mr. Clean head powders, you know, Trudy. Thank you so much. How was Repo yesterday? I was trying to see if anybody streamed it, but I just didn't see it. But we did finish like the little doodle we were doing there. There we go. Bonk 'em, and then another bonk on the way, and you know, one from memory lane. You know. Yeah. Meep, sniff my head. Do it. Do it. Was there for company, we just played for the giggles. I see. Yeah. I see. You don't want to sniff my head? Bro, stink? No, I don't stink. Quick, somebody sniff my head. Sniff my head. Tell me if I don't stink. Somebody do it. Real weapon level up. Meep, you don't wanna mess with that. I level up my weapon. Just I leveled up my smell by applying the new Twerk head polish, available for $9.99. Yeah, give it a 9 out of 10. Yeah, it's pretty decent though. It's pretty highly rated, honestly. I don't know, Meep. I feel like you're just hating. I feel like you're just hating for no reason. Also, thank you for that head polish right there. I was sincerely hoping I could get away with punching him there. Bonk. Your faders like limb-based damage because they seem to stagger a little when I bonk them on the, you know, head. At least sometimes. Try me. Dude, I like gorilla slammed this guy. Did you see that? He's gone. Let me sniff some of my Zaza here so I can heal up. Alright, there we go. Alright, going up, boys, going up! Yeah, I don't know, bro, I see people keep cleaning your head. Yeah, it's to maintain its pristineness, you know? It's purity. Ow! Sorry, it's the eyeball laser. It does things to me, man. It just does things, you know? Safe? I'd love to, I just don't know where! Let me just zoom down here so the eyeball won't be shooting me. You know? There we go. One slice, and I'll do it again, bro. I swear. I'll like lead you into the funny water. Don't make me. Don't make me. I'll do it, man. I'll do it. We have a straight route to a safe. Shush. It's fine. Saving implies I would be dying, which I am certainly not going to be doing. I must simply know what is down here first, you see. I must know! Indeed! What's the Foxtrot, how are we doing? Welcome! Nice hydrate. Thank you. Absolutely. Ladybug bacon, I bet, is fantastic. I mean, gotta be, right? We get some more Chick-fil-A down here, approaching us. Mwah. Me when I eat the chicken. Mwah. Right through you. Right through you. Can I go here? Surely, right? Surely I won't fuck up that jump. Ooh. Dagger belt. Throwing weapons! Well, I know exactly what to use that on. A finely crafted dagger belt bestowed upon Prince Beruim Eberron as a coming-of-age gift. A powerful enchantment causes the daggers carried by the spell to return to their sheaths when thrown. The dagger sheaths are adjustable and could likely hold all manner of thrown weapons. Nice. Nice. He's scamming us all! It's not a scam, Meep, it's not! Absolutely. How are you doing, Funkstudio? How are you doing, though? Yeah. Yeah, this is pretty cool. That's a lot of hours. Damn. Yeah. So I can get it tomorrow. Yeah, true, exactly. See, you get it now. So how do I... Oh, no. I was about to say, how do I throw? And I almost threw food. How do I? Like, how do I equip? I mean, it did tell me, like, a guide, right? Throwing weapons. Once thrown, they take time to return to the sheath. The amount of time it takes each thrown weapon to return to space, blah, blah, blah. Okay, but, like, how do I throw... like, how do I throw those things, you know? Smitchell, how are you doing? Nurk, have fun. Thank you, Smitchell. I will. The game is a lot of fun so far. You know? Looking forward to full release whenever that'll happen. I'm just trying to figure out the whole throwing weapon thing. Options? Controls? Throw key? I don't know. Xbox, PlayStation, Nintendo! Key button config. Wind dash. Oh, look at that, there's a wind dash apparently. Special attack! Wait, hold on! Secondary attack. Well, what do you mean special attack? Throw weapons Q. R. Well, I guess that special attack isn't that special. Oh no. Bloop, 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 bloop. I am under the water. I am so much drowning. Alright. I guess they lied to me. I guess they lied to me. You have a retro manual or something? I mean, I guess I just go for the controls like I did, right? No? It's whatever. It's whatever. I'll suss it out. We maybe have the throwing dagger belt, maybe just no throwing daggers themselves, you know? Is what I'd like to think. Yeah. Yeah, maybe have a separate dagger of sorts. Yeah. Well, I won't go there just yet. I'm gonna go around there because that looks like a sassy little boss, you know? And again, so does this place. Yeah, you know what? This looks pretty grand as it is as well, you know, so there's that. I just would have liked my funny throwing weapon, you know? That's what I would have liked. You know, maybe there's a dagger there, you know? Copes. Maybe dagger cope. Yeah, you look like you're gonna wake up any moment now, eh? Yeah, no, that's the Shrine Guardian. I missed. Oh no. Oh no.
Yep, no, he hits hard.
Oh.
Oh. Got it. Wait. Oh, God.
Fuck. Alright, man. It's on. I'm not about to lose to John Shrine Guardian here. Nuh-uh. Hell nah, bro. Hell nah. Yeah, that's right. I used the sword to, like, move around. I used the sword around, like, to move a little better. That's right. That's right. I'm gonna circle strafe. Yeah, what you gonna do about it, huh? That's right. Uh-oh. I smoke. That's right. That's right. I unga your bunga. You know, when you piss off a Skeletoni man, ow, so hard he just becomes a boss. All right, now we get some distance in. I'm not feeling so good, Mr. Stark. There we go. Yeah, that's an easy to avoid one overall, you know? It's overall easy to avoid there. Yeah. Now we go around him. Yeah, we're just circle strafing each other at this point. That's right, I'm gonna stay right behind you, bud. I'm gonna give you those... I'm gonna backshot you. With my fat club here that I got in my hand. Leveling up my weapon by the looks of it as well. That's right. How does that make you feel, huh? Maybe a little uncomfortable, perhaps? You're gonna what? You heard me, what I'm gonna do. That's right. Oh. Do I not? I guess I just talked to him there, you know, I guess so, yeah. It's the king of the Skeletonies, yeah. Yeah, the skeng even. Can we have kisses if you die when? Yeah, of course you can have kisses. Yeah, there you go, I won, yeah. Yeah, I was fully expecting phase 2, I mean, fair enough. I have failed to protect the shrine. Ooh. Stone duck figurine. Yo, Ducky! Yo, let's go! The voice is fading. I can finally return to slumber. Rip Bozo! Yeah. Seems like a fancy sword we can get, right? No, wait. Don't do this! No! I beat the demo already, what? Yeah. Yeah, dude. So we're getting like a scene here, huh? Yeah, worth it for the duck alone, yeah. Yeah, that's the sword, the holy sword Endu. What we could have got. Oh. Yeah, see, he has a dagger in his office. Fish! Just getting shot. Oh, so it's technically what I've already been doing, but a little fancier then. Uh-huh. Alright. Wacky Steph and Rubik's Cube in hand? Okay. I dig it, I respect it. More catfish people? Alright. Skull? I mean, look, you don't have to sell me on the game. Like, I already am. Like, we cool, man. Yo, his spins! Look at him! Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no. I don't feel like I'm done, though. I just won. But, like, I don't feel like I'm done. Like, I feel like there's more to the demo than this, though, no? Or am I tripping? Man, I should have saved. You know, I should have saved, man. Yeah. No, you did all? No, I didn't. Surely not. Nuh-uh. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. No, I have to go in for the sake of my own mental, you know, I have to see some of the corners, you know, no, I will do. Speedrun. What are they gonna do? Kiss me? There's like one place I wanna know. I wanna see how it connects. Because obviously I can't go here because I don't have the funny sword, right? But if I go around here, right? This is the beach, isn't it? Yo, this is totally the beach! Alright. So that's how that kind of loops back around, huh? Yeah. You missed the Skeletoni, it's okay. I'm sure Skeletoni misses you too. Wait! And then, yeah. Then you have like this spot where you can't go through. The area is not available in the demo. Yeah, I guess so, huh? Guess it's not. I did have the life charm and the dagger belt. Oh, throwing dagger. Oh, wait. I had the throwing daggers. Hold on. Nice. And I just gonna have to wait a hot minute for them to come back, is it? Fuck you. Yeah, fuck you with those gooby eyeballs up there. Okay, I kind of fuck with that, honestly. I'm happy it saved the game, actually. You know? It's not available, in case you missed that point. Dude, there's like enemies everywhere suddenly. Hell happened? Duck! Duck figurine! Wait! It does a thing! Duck! Space! Bombas trading outpost! Huh. Hell yeah! Fucking duck music. They got money for ice, man.
Well, if it's not a new customer, I am Umbada, trader of the finest wares. If you don't mind me asking, who might you be, young lad? A prince? Oh, what are the odds of that, huh? Well, you're welcome here all the same, as long as you have coin. What can I do for you?
Okay, Umbada. Let's...
Wah, wah, wah.
Oh yeah. Got buttons for eyes? Yeah, dude, absolutely. Okay, so Badu powder. Medicine. Probably also medicine. And soap, in case I'm stinky. So they can clean any substance from the body, no matter how stinky. Driven by necessity, the identity wonders of the eastern continent's desert forest formulated this unique soap, coarse scent and bone tree wanks, local to the region. What the fuck is this song, dude? Wah, wah. Diamond Blade? Huh. Panacea, these, some charms. This is a vibe.
By all matters of artifacts and curiosities, if you find anything you have no use for, be sure to appraise its value.
Yeah. If my if my wares low-key jamming, kinda, right? Kinda. How do you guys like duckstep? How are you enjoying that? Duckstep is kind of a vibe, huh? I know I can get your crate there. You're not hiding it from me, man. Yeah, I'm gonna get your iron pineapple. I see what you did. I see what you did. Where's my torque reference? Where's my torque reference, huh? Well, what does iron pineapple get? Want to know me, huh? Man, what does the iron pineapple do? A strange fruit which grows in the coastal regions during the winter. It's just quite difficult to crack open, but well worth the effort. The sweet flesh releases an acidic compound that temporarily hardens the skin when consumed. I see, so what you're saying is iron pineapple makes me hard. I see. I see. Good to know. Abby, how you doing? Yeah, it's a reference to the YouTuber Iron Pineapple. Honestly, pretty cool guy, you know? I do like watching his little videos. Get some Badu powder. Wah, 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 wah. Abby, did you make that song? did you have a hand in this? Dude, those barrels are tough, man, honestly. Yo! We got a bunch of khaki or whatever that is. Alright, well, get me back, Scotty. I want to rest. Please let me rest. Thank you. Alright, well, the last thing I kind of want to do is maybe get the spear and stab the centipede. Well, I'm just saving in case, you know. Yeah, perfect game, 10 out of 10, would play again. Would visit the Dock Merchant once more if I had to. I mean, I imagine the shurikens do an unsurprising amount of piercing damage. Now, mind you that there is a lot more enemies floating around here that weren't around here before, because these guys completely got elbozoed here, you know? By the looks of it. You know when they say they had like issues like keeping the encampment safe? Yeah, I can see that. I can absolutely see it. Also, Gremlin, holy hell, 25 stream 1 streak. Let's go, dude. Absolutely. Hell yeah. The rest of the stream to be filled with duckstep. Real? Yeah. No. Perfect game aspect. I mean, I love it. Honestly, I kinda love the Dock Merchant thing. Again, I imagine this is like a thing for like post-demo clarity, you know, when the full game releases here. I can only imagine. I just want to check the coastline, which is, again, I imagine, where we, like, popped up the other time, you know? Only 3 more till 35, damn right! Well, actually, no, we're 24, but, I mean, I guess on your side that is a liar, yeah. Oh, cool, man. Yeah, I'm not talking about you know, the other thing. Alright, centipede time! Hope you guys are not squeamish. Ow. Nasty thing. Nasty creature, I tell ya. Well, definitely resistant to my current weapon here. Let me try and use the club instead. That is a fact. I don't know. Seems like I've been poisoned, maybe. Definitely doesn't like being pierced. Out of the way, little ratty bug. I got him. Got him somehow. F to apply healing potion. Let me just save here real quick, you know? Yeah, let me save the fact that I am poisoned, like, all hell. 7-day streak. Hell yeah, I mean, honestly, I appreciate you all streaking, you know? I just want to grab this thing. I want to get my Reese spear. Some soldiers' armament left to decay on the battlefield. It's a fast weapon as well. How fast are we talking? Decent, I guess, decent. Well, what's the auto attack? It doesn't seem like I get that much more range, to be fair. It's actually these guys are like resistant towards this damage type, right? But I mean, again, I get it, you know, gotta change it up a little bit in the demo. Ow. You know, it almost killed me, actually. If you think about it, almost got me there. Or me, I'm gonna hydrate any second now. Yeah, I mean, I'm glad we've been able to see the Dark Merchant, you know? I'm very glad about that. So, I don't know. I don't think there's any other spots I might have missed here, you know? There's just one thing, one very last thing I meant to do here real quick. Go all the way down here. You know, just maybe take a slightly more thorough look. Don't love this Dark Merchants. So real. Especially if they have duck step incorporated, you know. Ma! If I like, hypothetically speaking, right? Say, oh yeah, well, what's the bestiary like, by the way? Yeah, so we got a slightly slithering insect, a beastly slithering insect, covered in hard shells and bearing fangs on both ends. Real. Rumor has it that last count of warriors raised these creatures and lived symbiotically with them. Resist slash, weak to pierce, decent health, and a shrine guardian. Bones of a powerful warrior who guarded the shrine of Endu centuries ago, now reanimated by black magic. Still adorned with strong plated armor and wielding the massive cleaver entrusted to shrine guardians. It is clouded, fonts, voice whispers, let none defile the shrine. Normal to everything, so I didn't even have to use the club on him. Yeah. Yeah, number 7 I think is the fish we've seen. I wonder what happens if I approach the blade again. Is it gonna face me out again? Shit. Yeah, it is. It's just gonna face me out and play the funny cutscene again. Hold on. Okay. Well, we'll just get the last enemy entry then. We're gonna get level, the entry number 7 there. Oh, Sir Hans! Guten Tag! How are you doing? Help? Demo. Level 4. I also like how it's a very old schooly way of leveling up and whatnot, being basically that, you know, you just level up and your stats go up. That's it. You don't, like, specialize. Like, it's not like Lunacy or Verho where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna dump everything into HP, right? Like, it's not like those. I wanna check one thing, though. Oh, hi. I wanna see if the guys we had here before, if they had any, like, dialogue to them or anything else. That doesn't work. Not the right key. Yeah, we get like a chest that we can open eventually, probably. Out of those my stats, I will take forever if I have to choose. Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm thinking it's the fish. Voila, Kuda. What are you gonna do now, huh? L. Fish L. Common fish L. Right there. Imagine not going on to land. Yeah, common fish L. Right there, honestly. Okay, I'll let you nibble me once. Yeah, you thought so. You thought I would, man. You thought I would let you. Yeah, he's just pogging at me. Menacingly, you know? Yeah, is that all you got, fishy? There we go. Yeah, number 7 is this guy. Let's see what they're about. Yeah, rapid evolution. Yeah, imagine if suddenly he develops legs and walks on land there, you know? Yeah. Let's look at him. An ancient fish with powerful bite, usually known to hide in the depths, whether due to turbulent waters or other influences of dark magic. They have recently surfaced to attack anyone within their reach with their strong jaws. They have 70 HP, attack power 20, which is comparable to being laser beamed, I guess, or being hit by the Skeletoni. Huh. Wait, what were they weak against? Out of curiosity? Fish? They're just weak to slash. And one last thing, again, I imagine it's not gonna work out for me, but like trying to do the funny jump here. Oh yeah, now you definitely need a sword for that. Hey, look, it's coming at me. One nibble. One nibble is all you get. I really respect the Tokyo drift you just pulled on me there. Like, the way you just spun around on me. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's it, boys. I guess that's it. Enjoy cat pictures. Hello, Ginger. Hello, Lily. You know, 10 out of 10. Would go for it again. Alrighty. Well, I mean, I guess good enough, right? I guess good enough, huh? Suppose I can save you. Maybe it's one of those games where, you know, we'll be able to proceed post-demo once again here, you know? Yeah, little cat pics and whatnot. Oh, here we go again, huh? Here we go again with the karaoke. Eventually, one of these days. I'm missing one achievement. Found and consumed a mysterious meal. Is that maybe the iron pineapple? Hold on, let me try that. Let me try and do that. I guess not. It happened. It did happen. It did certainly happen. Alrighty. Now you gotta sing tequila. If it happens the next time. If it happens the next time, then yeah, okay? If it happens one more time, then for real, alright? Sarah, how you doing, by the way? Welcome. Yeah, we just got done with the demo for Queen's Domain, you know? And it was a good time. I liked it. Very short demo. Like, I took an hour because I went back and explored a couple more times and whatnot, right? But, yeah, I can see the whole 30-minute mark. I don't know why they would say it took somebody 3 hours. I mean, I guess if they really explore every little nook and cranny, you know. I mean, I imagine there's going to be a couple invisible walls around and whatnot. But, yeah. Well, as per schedule, right? The next thing is going to be the one and only vintage study, right? So, there would be that. I thought that demo would be longer because somebody said like, yeah, it's gonna be 3 hours or something, right? Yeah, people suck at games. You did very good for someone who plays. Well, thank you. I do in fact play. Let me put on my funny OST that totally didn't get me like globally blocked in on YouTube. You know, I did take out the songs that did do a no, so hopefully it's fine. There we go. You feeling the vintage? You feeling the story yet? Are you immersed yet in the Mediterranean? Yeah, because that's what we're gonna be doing next. I don't know why I forgot the games part. Well, I do certainly play, alright. Well, I'm not playing around, though. I'm not playing around. Visual story. Yeah, no, I mean, again, I like the game a lot. Like, I'm looking forward to whenever it'll fully release. Let me see when that's gonna happen as well, right? Visiting the store page real quick. Coming soon. Eventually. TM. Real. so there's that. I'll be eagerly awaiting the full release of that game. Like, it was a lot of fun. Certainly was. Certainly was. I do enjoy it, you know? Like, that's kind of like my jam. My type of game there, you know? With, you know, Kingsfield adjacent. Also, I just did boot up the wrong game there, but like I just wanted to see if they have like a Discord or something, you know? Alrighty, no, fair enough though, fair enough. Yeah, no, that was Queen's Domain. Lovely game, like it a lot. Good shit, you know, good shit. Let me pop on the vintage of the stories, alright? And then we can go into another sort of adventure I can show you around in that place. Yesterday was pretty funny, you know. I played some vintage story on the server of Moshi, and a good friend of mine, if you don't know, and it was meant to be a simple boat trip to get Moshi into the base where we live. The simple boat trip ended up being 4 hours. Why did it end up being 4 hours? Because I went up with the boat all the way to spawn, which took me like 40 minutes. Almost got to Moshi and got killed by a bear of all things. Then I was at home with no boat. So I literally made a new boat. I went ahead and made a whole new boat. You know, I made a brand new boat because my other boat was at spawn now where Moshi would be. But Moshi doesn't know where we live, right? So I made a boat, went back up to the north, tell the bear to fuck off. And eventually I met Moshi, and then there was another person screaming for help, so we helped that person. I had no idea what they were saying, and, you know... Is it snowing here? Seriously? Huh. That's a first. Where the music at suddenly? It was jamming, and then it's gone. The fuck? The fuck? So we're gonna play the next song. The hell? Stronghold? That's not even the right OST, what do you mean? Bro! For fuck's sake! Just go to this one. Just go to this one, man. Alright, okay, we're cool now, Okay, love it, epic. Lovely. Yeah. Yeah, it is so ominous, yeah. Like, I literally had to make a new boat for Moshi. To get to Moshi. Let me show you the new boat real quick, hold on. Look. I made a boat out of ebony wood. Because why wouldn't I make a new boat out of ebony? Ebony looks good. Yeah. So I did that. You know, I did that. And we picked up some person who was like screeching for help. I had trouble understanding what they were saying. But basically they were getting killed by wolves in the cold up in the north. And you know, basically, we helped them out and we were like, so where's your base? We can maybe escort her. And they were like, I don't know. I'm just walking behind you guys. So we kind of kidnapped them. They live here now. so yeah, there's that. And they just live here now. Also, we got some more food. Check this out. We got some manga meat You know, we get some manga meat right here. Of course, we got some Swiss rolls. Mega Swiss rolls. It is, me for size comparison, it is a pretty huge Swiss roll. so just that. And we also have some chimkin right there. In case anyone was curious, you know. The rooms that get slightly lit up. Yeah, we got some lights in here and there. You also got like a fuck ton of silver. Did you know it's 72 ingots to make one set of full plate armor? By the by. It's pretty wild how much you actually need there. Guys, sorry my bush isn't groomed again. Let me get the scissors real quick. Other than that, I got some new stuff to show you guys, right? So like you know about the stone quarry area, right? The stonemason and such. I did do some road work. And yeah, we got some other things going on. Vincenti, how you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I can put the bandages to the side real quick because I just used them to the trip up north because people were like exploding everywhere. With my grooming utensils. Oh, I need to get scaped. This man needs to get scaped here real quick, you know? There's a scissor. So I can't have my bushes be this way here, you know? How you doing, Vincenti? How you doing? Ah, there we go. Much better. Much better. Oh, by the way, our 11 by 11 is coming along nicely. It's coming along pretty nicely here, you know? Yeah. Exploring a glacial volcano to the north? Ew. What do you wish to discover up in the north, sir? My, it's just a wasteland, no? Though, to be fair, we did find some lava up there too, so... What was that? Return the scissors. I mean, they're my scissors. But I will return them, yeah? Hold on. Let me go to the farms real quick. Let me do some little bit of farming because we got that up here as well, right? Some farms, you know, some piggies and you name it. Winter's gonna not last too long. Okay, we got some flax around here. Yeah, you know, global cooling, you know, we don't usually... Oh, there goes the amaranth. Sunflower's about to be done. Turnips, however, they're done. I'm probably gonna wait for the sunflowers to be done as well before I do like my crop rotation on here, so I'll be coming back later, you know. We'll be doing some of that. Well, yeah, how is life up in the barbaric north? How is that going? Speaking of barbaric. So, we need to get rid of the guy in the granary here, and the other guy in the granary here. Yeah. Chicken. I don't know why we have one single chicken back there, but I shall not question it either. Let me eat my 40 turnips real quick. Let me just eat those up. Put the turnip seeds away. Cool. Well, we get turnips for days now. And I certainly will be eating them 4 days here. Yeah. It is currently 4 AM, meaning it's about to be daytime as well. So, I can stop eating them turnips. It's about to be daytime, which means I'll be able to show you the beauty of the new structures around here. But first, a little bit of grooming, shall we? And I don't mean the Minecraft YouTuber type of grooming. Oh yeah, here we got the other boat. We got the other boat right there next to the cattail. Alright, let me just make sure it's all presentable for stream, you know, pardon me. You know? Sorry, the gardeners, they were kind of slacking, you know? It's my apologies, everyone, my apologies. Alright, let me just go through everything here real quick and just make sure it's, like, nice and tidied up, you know? It's like, you know, making your bed before visitors show up, because otherwise you will lose any and all reputation, obviously. Like, if I visit someone and their bed isn't made, friendship ends right then and there. It's actually over. Alright, see? Yeah, it's a little more presentable. Like, I'll give them like a couple seconds to make the bed then, you know, so like, it's a bit of a grace period, you know. There we go. Yeah. No, should be freezing, but my character doesn't even flinch for some reason. Probably getting used to it, you know? Yeah. We don't even need to see their bed. Because we'll be hanging out. Anyways, so... this is a thing we've been working on a little bit off stream here. So we got a pier, right? We got a bit of a stone pier right here. The stones indicate the side that the galleons will be parked on. And then you got the naval fort that we're creating here. Yeah, pretty opulent, right? It's a bit of a construction site for now, though. You know, we got a door out of ebony planks right here. It's a chiseled door, mind you. It's a chiseled door. So, it's custom made. However, I couldn't quite figure it out. Because I made this door and I made this door. It's basically like animation, right? 2 frames. And because there's a door here, technically it's an invisible wall. I'm like a mime. So there's that. Other than that, it works pretty well. I was thinking of having a nice ebony floor to contrast it all, and then you can see outside here. Yeah, it'll be like a little naval fort, you know? Yeah. Are we hanging out alright? Yeah, hanging out, yeah. Red is ready for hanging out. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, I like the floor, right? It does look good, right? It does look good. But yeah, stone flooring here, and I was thinking this is gonna be a little watchtower, right? That we'll have there. A tiny wall and a tiny like smaller roof, and it'll go up, have a big central tower there. It'll look similar to like the Imperial forts in Morrowind, if you guys know the ones I mean. Whenever you walked around like Vardenfell and you see like an Imperial fortress, it's kind of the style we're trying to emulate here. And except for it'll be much shinier because it's made out of chalk. And again, sadly, it is poor weather. But very faintly, in the distance, in the top, right here, we made another building. We'll be going to that one as well. So this is a bit of a construction site, right there. Watchtower maybe for defense? I mean, of course. We can do a lot of those arrow slits after all, because, well, chiseling is a thing, right? So we can totally make that. I thought of the windows looking a little different, right? Like, instead of the windows that we have back here, for like the military buildings, I'm going for like a smaller window. Like, instead of having the full block, it's more like half the block's width in the middle of it. I feel like it's a nice little contrast. But, if we make it to the other side real quick. As you can see, we got some nice... We got the Mediterranean cypress trees growing here that we got from our last trip. Which, by the way, let me get to that real quick. Because the last time we stopped playing, we were in the middle of Africa, right? So, I'll get onto that soon. So we got a tower here. And we get ourselves the bridge right here. Basically, I want residential to be past the bridge over there. But we got the tower here. I personally think it looks pretty good. Also made out of chalk. We got a mixture of Azure blocks, polished rock, and dry stone. Use some walnut for the rest. So you can go in here. Again, you got like the more narrow window instead. Being able to look out to the sea and to the sides. This one's a little more useless, but hey, I still made a window. Gotta have some supports, right? Because it's made out of rock, more immersive that way. Frankly, I kind of like how the tower looks like here. More windows, right? You can go up to the floor. You get even more windows. Around the place. I know, good old time. More of the support beams and whatnot. Yeah, honestly, I'm pretty happy with how the tower turned out myself, you know? And if you make it to the tippy top, you know, you get to basically overview the entire coast, the entry points. What's it, Klaus, how you doing? Yeah, like, the tower is nice, I think. Statue down there, do need more full meteorite rock. Which it seems most of the stuff we have is like stone, not like rock. And obviously on the other side you see the bridge. You see basically what is gonna become residential down here as well. And, you know, you see the town back here. You don't see the farms. You don't see the farms because they're covered up by hills. You know? Banners? Okay, here's the two things, right? There is banners in the game. Like, there's actual banners. I kind of fuck with the blue sun banner. But, like, there's no way to be getting it. It seems like it doesn't say it's sold. You just need to break it. So, it makes me think of a story dungeon. Now, the other way of doing it is by, and say it with me, chiseling. That's right. Chiseling is something we can do. Hold on. What up? John Taylor here. There we go. Yeah, chairs could be nice. Maybe like a table and then some in here as well. You know, could work. But, yeah, we'll add some furniture. Because like the farmstead I've been to, that also doesn't have, it doesn't really have any furniture in the farmhouses, yeah. So true, fellow Southman. So true, fellow Southman. Let me show you another little thing, by the way, we've been doing. Let me return some of the things that I certainly do not need on my person right now. Let's see. We got a bunch of turniples. We don't need all of those. We can put that away. That goes somewhere else. Turnip can go into N. Yeah. Try to keep the farmstead door open. It traps a ton of deer. Like of the fence, you mean? Like that? We have deer on the island? Have you seen the goats yet? Since I did see some of the goats when I walked over the mountains. Oh, well, I got rid of the lesser stack, but that's fine still. 1.3 years seems fine. A couple hundreds of days. Should be okay then. There we go. There we go, close that. I meant the house. I have not. I need to go deal with him still. Wait, do just a bunch of deer live inside of the house now? Is that what's happening? Yeah. Back here, by the way, right? We got a little tailor workshop, which is where I work from with the mannequins that keep moving all the time. I needed to use a bunch of stuff down here after all to make that additional boat we got. I also put my old S-Stock down here, you know, in case the shop needs some spontaneous defense, right? So that's my old S-Stock. Let me just put the other thing back, and we're good to go then. I totally didn't return the scythe that I had, huh? It's for the farmstead later, but we'll be coming back. We'll be going there soon enough. Yeah. Oh dear. Well, let me show you a thing. Down here. So some of you might remember there's the mines. And this kind of loops back around the Africa trip we had. Because if you go for the teleporter, two things will happen. First of all, you'll be graced with our mob grinder. Which definitely needs some more improvements. Because there's not one, but two fucking bells down here. Meaning, we get monsters for days. Ironically, there's another place up here. Frankly, more important place as well. If you go around here, why did the light go out? Where did the lights go out? Where did the lights go? I guess they're back. We got a ladder. We got a ladder, and we got a glass tube right here. Can you guess where we are? Let me just keep climbing. Let me keep climbing. Maybe you'll realize soon enough what we're looking at here. Yeah. It's a random glass tube going all the way to the sky, right? It's nothing too crazy, is it? Yeah, just some cheeky little glass tubing, you know? Yeah. What a thrill. Yeah, what a thrill. Yeah, we're ascending to heaven. Mind you, I'm not showing my coordinates for a reason right now, so keep guessing, guys. Keep guessing. What do you think we're seeing here? What do you think this is? Oh! Is that a boat? Wait. We were underwater the whole time! That's right. We're underwater this entire time. Yep, we got an underwater base, boys. We got an underwater base now. Yep. And see this boat? This is the boat that we used to go down to Africa. You know, to the savannas. Yeah. So we kind of have a south outpost here. It's gonna be like a little, it's gonna be like a tiny old rig, is what we kind of thought of doing, you know. So obviously there's gonna be a bit more of a accommodating pier, some storage around here. So if anyone ever like travels down south and suddenly sees like a random monolith in the, you know, in here, then you know, that's ours. It's ours, alright? Yeah, because this is gonna be very convenient to travel down to the actual south, you know? To get more ebony and chalk and like periodite and you name it. But yeah, basically, it's very foggy, but yeah, this goes under the waves. This is all underwater here. Since it's 3 continents southward than we live. Yeah. Like, we're like the Mediterranean. Then, like, the continent where, like, Hanu lives, technically still Mediterranean, it's basically the same place, right? But, like, the continent after that is more like, maybe, you know, the southern Mediterranean, like Sicily, Greece, you know, stuff like that. And then you go even further south, and then you do reach the, you know, actual, you know, savannas and whatnot. Ignore the mobs that spawn more mobs, okay? Let's ignore them. Alright. But yeah, that's kind of what we have going on here. That's my little cheeky house tour. Now we're gonna get raided, and I'll have to do all of this again, so get ready for that. It would be really funny if I did get, you know, raided just then and there. Yeah, absolutely. But yeah, no, it would have been very funny timing. But, yeah, that's basically what we have going on here. Couple projects, you know, that we have running. But yeah, it's more like, you know, with the Mediterranean followed by, Asia, like Southeast Asia, followed by, you know, the actual whole, you know, is a bit ways away. Oh shit, I didn't even see they were talking there. Damage up, suited, support court. I am shy north of Hanu. Oh, I am shy north of Hanu. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, we also have an iron hatch, so we can do the bee kiln right here. I think we might need to replace the walls though for the bee kiln to work, no? We might need to replace the wall and maybe flooring. So we can make a little kiln there. Maybe I'm wrong. Yeah, this game around will be quite something. Yeah, that would be a thing. We will? Alright, just making sure. I'll leave that to you, don't worry. But yeah, we could make another one. Real quick, let me go to the farmstead and check that place out. Oh, wrong building. Wrong building. Whoopsie. Yeah. Yeah, take the iron scythe with me. Maybe, right? Maybe the sunflowers are fully grown by now. Oh, so has anybody been tending to the bees? Because I know we got a couple bees around. Don't think we've made many skeps, however. High level bricks. We can make like level 2 refractory bricks. Is what we can do with the whole thing. Also windmill made by clouds up there. It shines nicely during the night. So you say in the house here that like deer get trapped in? Unless you see like graffiti of like, I don't know, like jellyfish maybe? I don't know. And like the bed I popped in there. Not seeing many. Huh. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, I closed off the windows because they kept jumping through them. Oh shit, okay. Righty. I didn't realize. Rob, how you doing? Let's look at the sunflowers. I mean, 9 out of 12, 11 out of 12. Why are some doing so much better than others? 12 out of 12, they're so inconsistent. I guess some had some slightly better nutrients, I guess, yeah. Suppose so, and we'll get some of the dead amaranth around. I'd say amaranth maybe around March, April, you know, is when we're gonna be planting them. When we start planting them around October, you know, would be like the thing. Also notice scythe does not work on dead plants. I tried already. Yeah, we'll just salvage some of the seeds here real quick. Or we make that greenhouse, right? Greenhouse is something we can make. We can make like a place to die. Not like death, but like, you know, dying, like coloring stuff. We could also go ahead and, what else, this, that. I know some windmills were planned for like, you know, crushing, pulverizing, and hilvehammer, stuff like that. Yo. Yeah, all in due time. Doing well myself. Had a horrible experience with a dumpling. Other than that, I'm doing fine. Also, we played the demo for Queen's Domain, which was an absolute joy to be going through. I really liked that one. Like, it was a very lovely time. Also, hope you're doing also well, Rob and Grayling. Absolutely. But yeah, that's kinda what we have going on here. You know, that's sort of what we do have going on here. So let me ask Cuss what he needs. What's needs done? Perk. If you're coming, so that is. Yeah, let me ask him there. Let me ask him. But yeah, we got a couple boats. Technically, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and harvest some of the cattail because I did need quite a bit of it. So let me take the fancy scythe, you know. One of yogurt with breakfast. When I remember the curse story comment, I was thinking of sharing it. Yeah? Did you make like coffee yogurt again? What's up there? What's up? I mean, like, I'm always a keen listener to stories, as I'm also a avid teller of those. You know, move my non-existent boat anywhere you would be. Let's see. Unrelatable. What is teasing? Just teasing him now. Yeah. Just teasing him now with that, you know? In a moment you're drinking the weird yogurt you found in your friend's room and you feel the anime figure touch your lip. Huh? What? What? You're drinking that weird yogurt you found in your friend's room. And you feel the anime figure touch your lips. Did you drink cum? Like, I'm sorry. What happened? I can't. What? What's going on? Like, what? I'm sorry. You need to elaborate a little more, buddy. Like, I feel. I hope it's not what I just said, you know? It's a joke, yes. Okay. But it actually didn't happen, right? Right? It's not pink, what the fuck? Yeah, he's... You know, like, you and me as well. You and me as well. Oh, you know, I mean, you know, good old sour yogurt, right? Like, some people are into that, no? This stream on speaker, man. Nah, do it or no balls. Put me on speaker or no balls, man. It's an all water glance this shit. Well, listen, we can. So it was a cursed comment, yeah, no, you did not lie, yeah, it's true, yeah. It certainly did not disappoint, you know. Guys, what are some games you're looking forward to? 2026. Well, what are some games you guys are looking forward to the coming year? You know, personally, I'm looking forward to the Queen's Domain. Yeah. Like anything you guys are looking forward in particular. By the way, did you know we're playing Guild Wars tomorrow? We can play together. By the way, everyone. Yeah. Half-Life 3 is so true, King. I still didn't look at a teaser, by the way. Yeah. I guess a full release. Yeah. Wait, that's not the Scottish one, right? Or is it the Scottish game, like the one with the Scotsman? Oh, I won't be able to afford it. Fair. Forward to Nagash DLC. Dude, same! I'm looking forward to Nagash as well. Like, I haven't touched Total War Warhammer in a long time, but Nagash might just bring me back there. Fucking Nagash of all the guys. I mean, he's gotta be OP somewhat, no? Like, he has to be stupid. Oh, it's Nagash we're talking about. Like, Archon did it, my boy. Archon was the first guy I ever played Total War Warhammer with, by the way. Archon the Black. He was the first one. So playing as Nagash would be like a nice little circle. Like a nice little way to come back around it. You know? I'm just thinking. For sure. No money for it right now. Fair enough, yeah. Apparently it's a very Command & Conquer style RTS. More modern, I see. So is the power of Nagash. I mean, it is Nagash, right? Like if Nagash is a pushover, then I'll be pushing over the game. Like, I'm just saying that right now. We get some papyrus and some papyrus root as well. Yeah, Cetra. Cetra had it coming, but it is canonical, right? Like, it is literally canonical. In the end time, Cetra did kind of just become a head. And Cetra did kind of throw himself to chaos thereafter. So much for, Cetra only rules, doesn't serve, and then, you know, proceeds to serve the Chaos Gods eventually. It's like a little tidbit. Don't announcement, I gotta say, Cetra, hope he gets the good stuff as well. Like the Chaos thing, you mean? You know what I kind of wanna do? You know what I want? What I really want? Maybe there's stuff from Cash Life A, stuff from Pansies. His coping, dude. His coping is so hard. Actually, no. Let me just be down here. Let me look it up real quick. The Half-Life thing. Let me look it up real fast. I kind of would like to see Half-Life 3 trailer. Yeah, like, show me. Kind of want to look at that, no? Where's the actual thing? I want to see the official one. I don't care about no Half-Life peeps or gameplay leaks and whatnot. Half-Life 3 Valve announcement, I guess, right? Like, it was apparently gonna happen, no? Where it at? Where it at? Where the official source? Where it at? Huh? Where it at? Where is it? It's surprisingly hard to find. I see a lot of... Ah, there it is. Official trailer 5 years ago. Yes. I don't think that's the one. I don't think that's the one. Maybe Game Awards? I'm just saying. It was allegedly gonna happen on Thursday, so just that. I thought it was already a thing for it. I thought it was. Yeah, well. Yeah. Maybe Game Awards. I mean, again, allegedly it was already a thing, you know? Oh well. I'm sure people will post it everywhere when it does do actually happen in the end. Alright guys, I'm in the mood to make a building. What do we make? Hey! What?
your symbol, but it didn't let you out of the rain.
Huh? What? What were you saying? Hold on. Let me
Okay, I was
let me sit down.
looking into chinseling some banners. And
Yes.
I did try to make this, as you can see, but it didn't come out too well. I need bigger blocks, honestly, to make it.
Just pick it up. Fine. Looking
It's supposed
fine.
to be your logo, but
I see.
I think I need a bigger canvas for it.
Yeah, probably. What did you make it out of? Like the material?
These.
Oh, well, fair enough. Fair enough.
It's pretty cheap,
Yeah,
actually.
well, it's good to know then. Good to know we can make easy colors. People, how you doing? Welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I like it. I like it. But, like, if we make banners, it probably need to be a bit of a bigger banner. You know, like more... Maybe too wide and way longer, probably, you know. It's more like a little logo, right? Like a little sticker. Yeah. Was Horizon 4 had Winter 2, but was only 94 gigabyte. Only. Only. I mean, like, if it's 230 to 50, then yeah, it is massive. Even 90, though, is pretty big, though. Hermano! Or something, you know? Yeah, indeed. How's the story developing? Pretty alright. I was just opening and closing the thing, okay? I was wondering what the hell I was hearing. Yeah, we did some Queen's Domain earlier, which was kind of a banger. Sadly, very short, you know? Sadly, very short. They had a duck version with duck step. Yeah. It was a good time. Really liked the game. Hello, Two Tongues. Do you have anything on sale, perchance? Anything fancy? I know? Anything fancy? Forza Horizon 4. We got Forlorn Hope thing. We got some chandeliers we could be buying if we wanted to. We want to get some chandeliers. Yeah, I mean, there's a chest plate. I wouldn't mind getting that, but it's pretty pricey. Forza 5 specifically because it bloated the size and couldn't fit other games. Yeah, I mean, it's pretty huge. 300 plus gigs is stupid, like, way too stupid. Emerald, diamond, periodite, and... Oh! Rough emerald, but I think we ran out of rough emeralds, didn't we? And then our noble sash, which I'm pretty sure can't be made, yeah. Fair enough. Sash me takes you lantern, walks away. Cutely. Yeah, Half-Life 3 should be actually happening. Like, I'm waiting for the announcement, but like... Allegedly it was already gonna happen during a live stream, but I couldn't find anything on it, so, again, I'll believe it once I see it. Obviously, I will be looking at it like a hawk. Because if Half-Life 3 gets announced, you bet your ass I'm playing Half-Life 1, 2, Episode 1, and Episode 2 on stream. Because the only Half-Life we properly played was, you know, some silly little Sven co-op. And, not even like the actual campaign. And we did Half-Life Alyx, which was also very good. It was really good. That or everyone just wears the tinfoil hat right now, which could also be the case, right? Yeah, so there'll be that. So, looking around, we can make a steel building over yonder. We can make, I'm sorry? Are you like, being a little bitch to me? Sorry, as I was saying. I also want to make like a little market square, maybe a bathhouse back there. You know? A lot of things we can do. A lot of things we could try and do, you know? Maybe a bit of a more proper harbor over here, you know, for logistic stuff, because we got a warehouse right over there as it is, right? We can try and make this more harbory as well. Since we got like a pier bank there. But I was thinking of something a little more simpler than what we have going on back there. Or at least a little more inexpensive. And then, you know, maybe some residential buildings back there is what we can do. A greenhouse, probably like near-ish this place, maybe like down here. Or next to the farmhouse, have like a little greenhouse going on back there. You know? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of things one can do. Just in this little patch of land. I'm very sure someone could pull off Forza Horizon 650 gigs. I mean, it's really just about optimization, you know? A lot of people, like, bigger companies, they apparently hate optimizing. I mean, tell me what happened to Helldivers not too long ago, if not a bunch of optimization, right? Like, they were throwing really hard, and then they actually managed to pull their stuff together and optimize. Yeah. Like, they are using massive textures, but if you like compact them a little better, then you can pull it off. You can pull it off. Also, we have 30 bony soil here. Oh. Yeah, little census office, you know. Again, I'm thinking like a harbor right here wouldn't be a bad idea. You know, like, it'll be a lot of sand shoveling, however, and a lot of bucket filling. Might need to move the reeds, the cattails a little as well. But it could look good. Could look good. You know, until like around this spot here where it'll start to be more natural again. Trying to pull some black magic with that update, holy shit. I mean, it should have pulled it off a while ago, you know? Also floating orb. I like the little light you placed down there. Alright.
Hello.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to intrude. Man. I didn't mean to. Sorry if I'm interrupting. Should I make another Iron Hedge door, or do you think you want to do that?
I'll make it.
Alright.
We also need a brick
Need
door.
anything else? Brick door?
Yeah, we need a kiln door. Yeah.
One door.
Fire brick door. Whatever the name is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, the refractory brick door, I see.
Yeah.
Bunch of iron rods, the nails should be easy. Refractory bricks are made in the kiln. So like the stuff we got outside to make iron. No wait, that's the armor doom, hold on, that's different. Yeah. Refractory brick, blah blah blah. Oh yeah, you just put it into the fire, the fire pits, like normal clay, you just put it in there now. Harden it. Yeah, we need to crush some stuff, however. I think like a tier 3 should be around, like enough, right? Like pulverizer thing, right? We're looking for the pulverizer stuff. Because the pulverizer needs to get the pounders. And the pounders have pounder caps. That's the one. So you can make different pounder caps. And I'm thinking tier 3 should be enough. If we wanted to make this, we need ilmenite, which is basically titanium, right? Yeah, units of titanium. Titanium itself is actually fairly useless. You can't really make anything out of it outside of the powder to make the thing here. So, for this we need a tier 4, so we already need steel for this, so that's not gonna happen. You'll need to have tier 2, I imagine, no? We pulverized. Oh no, you need tier 3. So yeah, iron it is. Iron it is though. Got it. Yeah, it's like a whole thing, right? With blacksmithing.
Finish this and then I'll get right on it.
Don't worry, I'll make some pounder caps. There we go. Yeah. The early field was completely wrong. As it turns out, having a lower size also helped booting the game up faster and on HDD. Only a few seconds though. It matters. It matters. Like, people were very upset about that. Again, I still think, I'm still in the camp where I believe it might be a little too late, right? I don't want to be a doomer or anything like that. But the facts are that it's been suffering from performance for quite some time, right? So, sorry if I'm a little gloomy about that. I'll be playing Helldivers again whenever there's gonna be like a sizable update or whenever I'm not like as burned out on the game anymore. You know, like the last time I played was basically because of a little challenge I did, so I don't mind doing that. But like, for the most part I'm like, yeah, it's whatever. Actually, we had some iron stuff around here, so that's fun, I guess. Yeah, we did just get a new lava planet. Yeah, but like, that's not enough for me, you know? Like, it's... cool lava, okay, nice. It's not really enough for me to come back, I'll be honest with you. I want something juicier than just lava planets, you know? I mean, it's cool, right? It's cool shoving people into funny lava. But, I want something, you know, big. I know they got, like a weird transport quest or something now, right? In the new update. I don't know, man. Like we'll see, right? Like either there's gonna be a warbond that's gonna be really sexy, right? I mean, I like my melees and whatnot, so there's that. But like, warbonds are also like a thing where it's like quite a pain in the ass to farm. You know? Like, I don't want to have to sit there for, like, who knows how long until eventually the game decides to be generous enough to give me all the super credits I need, right? It's a thing. It's a bit of a thing. How's it, Dre? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to a little bit of smithing. Welcome. How you doing, you lovely bean? Hope all is good. Yeah, just doing a bit of that blacksmithing. I know, shaping them ingots so I can then shape the ingots into a bit of a pounder cap. Because, you know, I need to do some pounding in this game soon enough.
I mean, I do have a health hammer up in the window if you want to take stuff up there.
I mean, I'm just making the pounding caps right now. There we go. Yeah, we're playing on a server right now, hosted by Casual Elephant. And yeah, we're having a lovely little time here. Just need to get rid of these little things here. And we get our pounder cap going, you know? Looks satisfying, not gonna lie. It is pretty nice to do. Until the point where you need to make like 500 of these bad boys. And then it gets very tiring, you know? Oh, smithing. Oh yeah, I mean, you know, smithing, it's very tiresome work. Hold on, let me take off my shirt. Okay, there we go. So, you know, like, it's the heat from the metal, you know, it's the heat from the metal and everything, you know, it's like really, it really gets everywhere, and like, it's very warm, it's stuffy, you know, like, there's a guy behind me doing some chiseling as well while we're at it, you know. It's a whole thing, you know, it's a whole thing. So, shit, man, like blacksmithing, it's rough. It's rough, you know. For sure. Hey, they dance? What do you mean? I'm just talking a little bit. What do you mean? Like it's reflex, you know. Yeah, just.
No, it's a pattern. You go to farms or something.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I do like the idea of that little coat of arms thing. I do like that. Yeah, you know, just a bit of blacksmithing, you know, just a little bit of blacksmithing. Yeah, it's getting hot for us. I mean, the metal, yeah, the metal's hot, right? Like, have you seen blacksmiths, man? Like, they don't tend to wear shirts, you know, it's hard work, you know? Hard work, man. Alright, guys, we're almost done here. Okay, just remove this here. See, there we go. Now we get ready for a bit of pounding. Alright? I'm gonna make those pounder caps again. Alright? You with me, guys? Are paying attention? Alright? I'm a married woman. blacksmithing, it's a bit of a passion of mine, you see. It's good, it's very relaxing, you know. I actually did see a couple vintage story mods which looked pretty cool. Like, the stuff that I did like was, there was a mod that actually lets you play as wacky little fantasy creatures. Like skeletons, satyrs, goblins, maybe even orcs! You know? Maybe even orcs, yeah. It's much attention, yeah, I know, right? So what we're gonna do is cool off now, guys, okay? We're gonna cool off now. We're gonna cool off the pounding caps, you know, get them ready for some pounding there. And, yeah, let me just do that. Hold on, it's, we're outside, you know, I wanna put on my jacket real quick. Yeah, there we go. There we go, yeah. The only other profession you can, do naked. Apron, yeah, just naked and apron, you know? There we go. See, we got our pounder caps now. Easy. But yeah, no, how are you guys doing? How is everyone? How is everyone? Absolutely. No long cloth, I mean tool belt? Yeah, tool belt, yeah, to pack some of those hammers we got here, you know? Alright. Now, let me look into pounding. Pound. Yeah, the pulverizer pounder. Of course, yeah, just any wood and a hammer and a chisel. Alright? After work, have a great stream, you guys. Don't boo yourself. Yeah, I won't. Also, have a lovely time at work. Hopefully, it ain't gonna be too rough. Yeah, do try and enjoy. Do try and have a good time. Okay, so. Just that pulverizer. Just a toggle, which needs a metal plate. Like iron or steel. So I guess we'll go with the iron one then we have laying around. And the wooden axle, which we need a bit of fat for. A little bit of fat. And the frame itself, which should be okay as well. Also, thank you for the lurk, Rob. Appreciate it. And a bit of a Hydra from Fenrir. How you doing, man? You can use bronze or copper too. For the toggle. Really? Oh yeah, you can. Okay, it just wasn't showing. It was just going between. Okay, never mind then. Yeah, then we keep the iron for the iron hatch. We'll just keep it for those. We'll need a couple iron hatches after all, is the thing, right? Yeah, it's like any metal plate, isn't it? Except for lead, I imagine. That's the painting stuff. We got some limonite, galnia, boring. Castrite to make tin. Lots of iron. Lots of iron. And coal. I guess it'll be iron. I guess we're too hard in the Iron Age, you know? We're so hard we can't even go back anymore. Ah, well. But absolutely. How goes it, though? How goes it? It's nice to see ya.
You might need this.
Huh? What's that?
This might come in handy.
Oh, to make some, to get copper, you mean?
I mean, there's plenty of surface nodes in the southern continent, actually, if you just walk around a bit.
Alright, fair. Fair enough. Yeah, doing good? Good to hear, man, good to hear. Yeah, welcome to our little humble place in vintage study here. We'll get some fire clay. I'm just thinking about, like, how to go about those things. I don't know if we have any fat left. I'd like to imagine we do. I know I've been keeping some fat in here. Okay, well, never mind then. I guess no fat in there. Well, I suppose what we need to do then is, butcher some pigs, maybe. Now, I'm not a hunter, right? I'm no hunter. Frankly, I'm the worst candidate because I'm kind. Yeah, yeah, because I'm kind, I can't do it that well. Like, I'll be taking a bit of an L during that, you know? Would be, frankly, ineffective if I was to be the one. I'll take some maple logs with me, and let's make like 2 16 stacks. Let's go with that. Alright, there we go. Yeah, just trying to stay warm in my apartment. Don't worry, I can heat up the furnace again. We can do some blacksmithing. Maybe that'll help. Common cold during the winter. Dude, I'm also somebody who likes to keep it cold personally. You know, Frostalk and all that. But, I know, I also understand if people don't want to, like, freeze their ass off. You know, it's reasonable. What do we have? We got some grain which lasts for a cheeky 11 years, as one would, right? As one would for the bakery here. There's lots of grinding that we need to do, you know, to get all of the flour going, you know. Next, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. I need a saw with me as well. I do need a saw. I need a couple planks, of which we have quite a few laying around, I imagine, right? I can easily make some as well. You know what? Let's use the other pile of maple. And a uncut stone. Do we have a uncut stone laying around here? Well, yes, we do. One conglomerate rock. I hope the conglomerate rock will be good enough. It is, in fact, not good enough. Spiders. I guess granite, maybe. I guess granite has to do then. We can, eat from still. Do we have any plates? Oh. I'd like to imagine so. Like, should be some around. I mean, I think I've seen some in the tavern. Rough cuts. Ah, the wedge. There it is. Yeah, we'll take this wedge with us. There we go. Get our stone. Granite rock should be good enough. Yeah, it is. It is. Granite rock. I could technically make with it the anchor as well, if I really wanted to. So, what was it? Like a tree placed like this here, and then this to make 2 pulverizer pounders. So we can have that going on. So we got those. We got those things going. Let me look around. Wooden axle. Yeah, that's what I need the fat for. Yeah, so there's the axle we need to make, and the whole frame itself. But the frame itself, it utilizes the saw right here. Yeah. It utilizes the little saw. It's one saw in the middle. A lot of planks. And this thing. And we got this bad boy here as well set up. So that's good. Did I make a couple too many planks? Yeah, maybe. Do I care? No, not really. I mean, listen. Planks are always used for something, you know? Besides, we got a warehouse to store things in. I'm sure this is gonna be a-okay. There we go, see? Bonk them all up to the ceiling here. Beautiful. Certainly got a lot of maple, you know, planks now. And frankly, I don't think I'll need that much either. I'll just need like one maple log with me to then turn into like the axle. Because if we have the axle, or axle, I mean, there we go. Turning it into this thing, it just, yeah, one plate, hammer, chisel, we're good, and hammer, chisel, wood, and a lump of fat. So yeah, again, don't worry about it. I mean, depends on how badly we want it, right? Just technically speaking, you know, could get rid of this, but like, we don't have to either, you know, it's kind of a pain to do the rest. Oh, meteoric iron. That's where it be. Since we don't have any of it, we have some native silver, but like, I'm not touching that. Iron bits, which, you know, a little bit of a shame. Yeah, you know what? It's okay. I'll just take that one iron plate here. Should be fine enough. Well, Clouds did say that we do have some copper and whatnot, so if I find a copper, then yeah, sure, you know what, yeah, sure. Yeah. Like around the south, he said. Let's do some of that dreadful prospecting, you know. Let us see. So I'll be taking this one. And I'll just do a little prospect on it. See how the stone feels like, you know, suss it out a little. Do another prospect around here. And then say prospecting back there. Look, prospecting is like my least favorite part of the game. I'll be honest. I did it wrong. Yeah, I totally just did it wrong. Oh well. Thank you!
No worries.
Alright, remove that. And... shoot, I guess back here maybe? Maybe this one. Alright, so we found 2 ore trace amounts. A bit of cinnabar, a bit of bismuth. Maybe, you know? So it's really nothing too crazy, nothing to write home about here. Especially because of such a low percentage, you know, it's really not gonna happen. If I had to take a guess. Alright, there we go, we got our axle. We could just kinda go ahead and make this thing straight up, I know. We could, you know, we could. I won't just yet, but, you know, the option remains there. Because what do we have? Poor, very poor. It's really not gonna happen. And minuscule amounts of aluminium and hematite. Which is an interesting one, you know? Like one of them being iron, the other one being alum. Just alum. Let's try and prospect around here as well real quick. Need just 2 more cheeky little samples. There we go, maybe back here. Maybe grab this one rock. Alright, it's objectively worse. But we got a lot of lignite, native copper, sphalerite, borax, and gold. Dude, we got borax here, look at that. Fucking borax of all the things. Of all the things, we got borax, dude. Alright, let me walk a little farther away. And we can do some more prospecting around here. Around residential, you know, we can maybe do some. Sure, I'll take some of those berries with me. Yeah, let's go up to the rock here and see what we can do. Maybe, you know, perhaps we may. Aye. Well, starting off with this rock over here. Yeah, so prospecting, you know, it really just boils down to going around, beating up some rock, and seeing if anything sticks. You know, if anything sticks around here. You know, to maybe get some decent ore readings. The Z level really doesn't matter, by the way, so I can be way high, way low. Minuscule amounts of hematite, sphalerite. Okay, this one's just awful. So this is getting colder now. Maybe there's alum on the lake we live in. You know, maybe there is. Because it's kind of getting warmer around these parts. I miss getting giant golems for ores. I mean, fair, right? The golems were pretty fun. The golems were pretty fun to have. I mean, you're still hoping that the next server's gonna be a little more fantastic. You know, in terms of what it has to offer, you know, like the fantasy creatures and stuff. I personally very much enjoyed it. And again, I know there's a mod that lets you play as like wacky fantasy critters as well, instead of just being a seraph, right? So, what you could do, right, is play as a skeleton. Or a goblin. Maybe even an orc. You know, I'm just saying. Might be cool. I don't know what it's called though, I know it's around. Very poor cinnabar, poor hematite, bituminous coal, bismuthine, and alum. Once again here in the lake. Alright. Interesting, interesting. Yeah, just doing some prospecting. I mean, the farm seems to be more closer to the valuables and whatnot. Some more traces. Or copper. Copper is more around this area. Like, I'm actually not sure where and how, but still, around that, please. And maybe we can do some more little digging. Digging around here. Get rid of this. Alright, let's check it. No more samples needed. Ah, you know, just disturbing the earth here a little bit. I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Really. Alright. Take this. Go back to the top. Since we got the sample. I want to stay underground. Personally. And we'll go down here again. Get another little sample and we're good. Oh, not on our island, by the way. You did not specify? You did not specify? I just got a random blueberry that's good for 4 more days on the floor. Yeah, sure, I'm gonna take that. Tons of lead, actually. Tons of copper and lead around there. Let's see. I mean, we got apparently decent hematite here, actually. Decent hematite, sphalerite, and alum. Somewhere around our place, there's gonna be a huge alum deposit. You know? So we might be able to get some good iron back there. Yeah, it does say decent. Yeah. I don't need to travel off to find iron? Apparently not, apparently not. And you know, sometimes you prospect, other times you don't. So, you know, fair enough, right? Look, you couldn't have known, you couldn't have known. Let me see. Let me like travel around. Bees. There's some bees around. I can see them. Oh, yep, that's them. That's the bees. That's the bees. Yep. Sorry. Whoops. Very awkward, I know. Yep. Very awkward. Sorry about that. So about having, like, completely ruined your home now. No hard feelings. Right, guys? No hard feelings there. Thank you for the honeycomb. Appreciate it. Again, you snooze, you lose, man. It's my honey now. It's my honey. Right, let's see. Let's make another little deposit here. Check that out. Okay, one more sample, and we're good. Let's say we'll go like back here to the forest floor. A little down. And check this one out. So we got poor hematite, very poor sphalerite, and minuscule, whatever the fuck that is, raw doxerite? What, we're gonna be doxing people now? Raw doxerite. Fuck is this? Fuck is this, man? Fuck is a doxerite? You apparently can't even do anything with it. It just exists. Great, so it's useless. so what you're saying is it's useless. I see. Okay, cool. I guess, yeah. Well, nice. Good. So far it counts. It's the far that counts. Listen, it's the far that counts. Alright, well, maybe that hill is a bit of a bust. However, maybe down here is less of a bust. You know, maybe. Alright. Got that thing, 2 more samples. Do not worry, I got you covered. 1 more sample. I don't know, maybe this will be enough if I'm like cheeky, you know, maybe it'll be enough there. It is poor hematite, minuscule doxrite, and cinnabar, and also a bit of sphalerite around these parts. So it really looks like the iron, it's more likely to be towards the lake. Judging by all of this here. I'm now still be taking this with me. Also, besides clouds, like you might have not been lucky with you know, finding iron here, I guess, right? Like you went to another place for that, but that only means we got even more iron, huh? Think about it like that. We're richer than we would be originally. That's right. Thanks to your hard work there. That's right, yeah. And not local. Doesn't have to be though. I mean, really, at this point, I'm thinking we can just kind of make it out of iron, honestly, with how much we're finding here. So, I think it's gonna be okay. Yeah, once again, very poor hematite, very poor sphalerite, and that weird doxerite thing. Which, just useless. You know, it's just useless. A little bit of flavor, really. Okay, we'll be effectively walking around these parts here to, get ourselves some... God damn it. Get ourselves some... metal. Maybe then we can make some of the, powder caps. Well, we already have the powder caps. The pulverizer itself, I mean, we might as well. Just needs a decent enough wind turbine. Yeah, Red, how you doing? Welcome. Hope all is good. Yeah, I'm prospecting around our little island here. And we apparently have some decent chunks of iron as well.
Come
and Hez!
to me through
How you
fire and
doing?
war.
Greetings, greetings. How goes it? How goes it? Yeah. Epion, how you doing? Welcome, Vincenti. Welcome back, I should say. Let me give you a shout out real quick. How was everything? How was stream? Hackfleischmann! Na hallo! Der Hackfleisch hassende Hackfleisch-Zerhacker. How's it going, though? How's it going? Welcome. Oh, look, we do have deer. Huh. Look at that. Look at that. We apparently do have some deer. Yeah, how you doing? We did do some Queen's Domain earlier on stream. Now we swapped over to Vintage Story. It's a good old time. And, absolutely. How was Unreal World? How was Finland treating you? how did that go? Yeah, for the ones who don't know me, name is the Twitching or Twerk, variety streamer. We do all sorts of stuff. You know, genuinely, like we did some Bloodgrounds, which is like Darkest Dungeon. We did some first-person dungeon crawling. We're doing Vintage Story, you know, and then some. You know, who bonked the orc? I don't know. Who was gonna bonk the orc? I guess you don't know that reference then. Yeah, no, like in SpongeBob, right? Like there's the like in the German dub for SpongeBob, there's like the Hackfleisch hassende Zerhacker. It's like the guy who is like the spatula for his hand, effectively. Got eaten by a bear, then I ran naked to the Eastern Raider camp. Knocked out some of them before I got peppered with arrows. Well, I'm sure you could take those arrows, right? I'm sure you tanked them just fine, no? Surely you took them on just fine. Like being peppered by arrows doesn't mean you died. It just means you got some new piercings that you didn't ask for. There we go. Yeah, we also got ourselves a bit of a coastal theme going on here with the OST. So it just kind of fits, you know. I can show you guys the town. I don't know if you've seen it yet. I can show you around real quick. Was it Dory? Welcome, welcome. Hematite, decent hematite again, guys. Decent hematite. So it's around the lake area then. A decent hematite, bituminous coal, bismuthine, alum, and cinnabar once again. Yeah. Yeah, 3 body piercings, absolutely. We're bringing us and like halfway already there. Listen, I'm also kind of tunneling around, to be fair, since like we, you know, I kind of needed a lot of granite, and you know, sort of made a tunnel because of that. It's just easier to quarry that way, you know, like using the plugs. It's way easier. So it might have happened, you know. But let me show you around. Stopping the prospecting real quick. I mean, we probably can get our way with using the iron, seeing that there's a bunch of iron around here. Probably don't even have to use stuff like copper. But yeah, welcome to our little home. You know, this is where we live. Dude, they do. Yeah. So we got a little bridge back here. You can see the town. You can see a bit of Brookside. We got a little tower back here, overseeing the whole thing. You know, we're kind of trying to go for that Greco-Roman aesthetic, which I know some other people went for as well. But we're doing it better. Yeah. So, you know, we got like the interior of the tower here. Maybe some furniture like table and stools. And you can go to the tippy top, you know, you can look for the chiseled windows as well. And from up on top, you know, you can see the ocean. You can see the little inland lake and the rest of our home. And Seppen! Greetings to you. Hello. And we'll get ourselves the little tower. It's a nice one to have. You know, it's good to break your legs on as well, which I do on occasion, you know, if I'm feeling a little spicy. And, you know, back here we got a tiny, like a smaller little guard place. You can also go on the top and, you know, have a bit of a view. Not too much going on in there, though. We got our little, shipbuilder. You know, plus ship. If you go on in here, you know, we got ourselves the ebony boat I made yesterday. Looking pretty sweet, right? Apparently the ebony boat is slower than the redwood boat. And people theorize that's maybe because the redwood boat is red. And red do be going faster, you know. We get ourselves the warehouse over yonder, which, you know, indeed is used to store stuff. A lot of stuff. And like the agricultural section and then some. We got ourselves also a smithy right over here. We do the smithing. I know, crazy, right? Crazy. We got a bakery, which is basically the first building we even made here. Like this one's an antique. Yeah, little bakery and then some that we got going. And then my personal favorite building to the right side here. The charcoal building. We got the 3x3 burner room right here. Another 3x3 and another 3x3. Followed by the 11x11. Which is right here. It's getting there. It's getting there, you know? Yeah. Baker, I barely know her. How many citizens does this island have? Never enough citizens, never enough. We're always taking people. We're always looking for more villagers. But it's currently me, Cloud, Scroggle, Jamie, Kyber, and now with Moshi and also Pink, I believe. So 7. 7 right now. It's like more than 10 by... So true. So true. Yeah, we also got ourselves the little farm over here, you know? Since when? Yeah, I see you missed that. I'll tell you in a moment. Yeah, we got a little farmhouse here, plus the windmill Klaus is working on the top. We got ourselves the shed. Over here, it's, you know, as you would imagine, a shed. A tool shed. A little bit of farming over yonder. We got ourselves some a granary for the grain. Needs more pots. Needs a lot more pots. Yeah, wanted to make a little bit of a greenhouse around here. But yeah, like, I'm always down for people to hop on into our place. Like, I'd love it, honestly. Would make it just a much more lively, especially with residential, for example. Since we're mainly in the industrial area here, right? I want to have the other side be, like, residential down there. Yeah, we got ourselves, of course, even more buildings. You know, we got this little hut here, where we keep all of the stone inside of, including the iron plugs, nicely hammered onto the wall, with all sorts of, like, chisel tools that one could need. Over here, that's gonna be getting a little bit of a renovation, this building. But for the most part, I'm sure you can guess what it's used for. You know, I'm sure you can guess what it's used for here. We got some of the clay hardening there. Yeah, imagine opening the charcoal burner already and losing its fire. Nah. It's we don't use doors. You see, we don't use the doors, and you can tell how it's like when it's done and when not. We got the census office here. You know, if you ever need to get any paperwork done, you know, gotta get like bookshelves and then some. Obviously, standing desks. You know, it's better for ya. We also have ourselves buildings to this side. We're gonna go from top to bottom. We got a merchant over there. We got a tailor hut over here with some tailoring and then some of the mannequins that keep moving every time. They just can't stand still, man. They cannot stand still. They cannot help themselves. We got a tannery building over here, which, well, I mean, it's a tannery building. It's pretty obvious what that's here for, right? Yeah. Tanning. Yeah. Just checked if there's anything done or not. And then we also got ourselves the Serpent Fang Inn. You know, you can come on in, you know, you can sit down. We got a couple of jars, you know, couple pots, couple plates, a couple food items like some chimkins, Swiss rolls, which are again extremely huge when comparing to a person. The XXL luxury Swiss roll here, which by the way, I might as well put the honey away that I got, since I certainly don't need that anymore. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Einwohnermeldamt. I mean, basically, but not quite. It's not really that. A census office would be more like for like, you know, travel, logistics, right? Borrowing census reports, right? Finances. Just a little nod towards like Morrowind as well, right? But yeah, we got little huts, like little rooms here in the inn, with fairly nice views, honestly. Except for one. Has if you ever visit, you know, we got like a place for you if you'd like. Has a bed, has a bucket if you need it. Obviously for anyone else, we got a big suit right here. And now with some relics, a painting, a more of a view, you know, a bit of a better view back here. And yeah, the other room's basically identical to the previous one you've seen. Yeah. So let me just take one of the food plates and turn them into an oil lamp. Just because I can. Yeah, it's just will look good. Would look good if it's lit. There we go. Now, all the way down this road here, you know? Is that a fish tank window? Which one? You mean like the blue one's just tinted glass. The other one is laced with lead. Back here we're working on a naval fort. That's what we're working on. So we got a big old granite pier. Followed up by our beautiful chalk building. So it's gonna be very nice. We got a big old chiseled door that you can open up. Which, again, chiseled door be like this. And the ebony flooding! You see? With, you know, you can look out, be like, ooh la la. Who's walking down that street back there? This is mainly gonna be so, you know, it's gonna look cool. It's mainly a cool looking building. Not so practical for the game sense. More like an RP thing, I guess. And then we also want to make like big boats over there. Which, again, I think would be pretty cool. But, you know, it's gonna take a minute, right? Like, I want to have boats that are bigger than, like the sailboat, you know? That will be my goal there. Oolele! Oolele! Oh, yeah, and, of course, how could I ever forget about our little mining operation down here, you know? Which I haven't really checked for any, might as well, right? Might as well check for some traces here. Well, you know what they say? When in Rome! When in Rome. One might as well. One more sample. Yeah, see, aluminium again, and cinnabar and stuff like that. So we got two things going on here. We got a teleporter that leads to the mob grinder, and we got ourselves a little place down here, which is where I get my stones from. People would argue it looks like a bit of a mausoleum, which, yeah, I can see that. But then we got the deep part. So, Has, you're thinking you're mining towards me? Brother, I'm mining towards you. Look at this. I needed a bit of stone. We entered the grand hall, followed by the grand tunnel. Right here. Hey. You don't want this, trust me. You don't want to mess with me, man. Go away. Go home. Yeah, long tunnel until eventually it goes even deeper, and there's a bunch of like basalt and whatnot. So I just started mining into this direction back here for a while. For a while now. Yeah, it just kind of keeps going, you know? The tunnel wars. It's gonna be like impossible creatures, but like more tunnely. You know what I could do? I could technically, like, go ahead and be like, hey, you know what? I'll take a sample from here. Has it gotten much bigger? It hasn't gotten bigger. I really haven't been here for some time now. Like, it's... I haven't really been here in a hot minute. So I don't know how it would have gotten bigger, because it's certainly not my thing. Oh, look. High ilmenite. Guys, we might actually find the titanium we need for the tier 3 refractory bricks down here. We get some high ilmenite. Well, how convenient. How convenient. Good to know that. Well, how awfully convenient. Yeah. Been smarter? Well, I guess it's been a minute you've been there, you know. Suppose it's been a minute then. Yeah, take a sample here, take a sample there. I didn't even mine with a copper pick. No, I certainly did not. I mined it with a tin bronze pick. But like, for the most part, I used the plug. The plugs make it so much easier for me. Bismuthine and hematite and cinnabar being very minuscule. If it's the same vein, it could be massive, dude. It could be a massive vein there. Yeah. What is this plug technology? So you can make plugs. The higher quality the material, the better the plug. If you have iron, you can mine a 6x6x6 block of stone. And I don't know if you saw it. Let me go quickly to the masonry building here, as I take a corner away each. It's really good. Yeah, it's the quarry mod. It's really good. It's really good. It saved me, personally, a lot of time. Alright, very poor cinnabar, bismuthine, hematite, and alum once again. But yeah, basically the teleporter leads to our south-south base. Even more south. And also mob grinder. I won't be going there just yet. A mob grinder, because we have 2 bells. Not 1 bell, but 2 bells spawned down there. So we get creatures for days. We get like 200 like bellhead shivers down there. It's crazy. And now in other words, one could even say, we're rich! You know? What was I telling you to go to the southern continent? I think you should have some 20 copper veins in hell too. Yeah, that as well, right? Basically it has. Let me show you. You have like the plugs right here, the iron splitter plug, right? This little bad boy. So what you do is like place them down like this, and then you place them down on the wall, marking the area. So you stand on top of it, marking down the height of the block you want, and you mark the side of the block. And then you get like your field, right? With the splitter pucks out of iron, you can make a 6x6x6. Steel is a 7x7x7. And copper would be like, what, like a 3x3x3 or something? And then you get these bad boys. The stone slabs. And for the stone slabs, you can use different chisels, like the rough cut to get the rock, like the stone we're walking on, or the wedge to be going ahead and make a bunch of like blocks like this. You can also get the finishing one, but I broke mine on the chalk to make it like nice and polished. So that kind of broke. But yeah, you can have a bunch of different chisels for these stone slabs, depending on what you want. I also used to have a rubble hammer, but that also broke because I wanted a lot of like stone, because I was making like a fuck ton of granite dry stone for the pier that you've seen. Like I used way too much for that. How's the neck am I doing, by the way? Yeah, basically, right? Basically. Now, we can go to the mob grinder, because, you know, I guess there's a bit of truth to it, that it would hold some copper, wouldn't it? Like, we found a crazy big vein of copper down at the mob grinder. So I suppose we're gonna show that off while we're here as well, you know? Yeah. Since, you know, I'm a cheeky southerner boy here. And the teleporter leads to the south-south. South squared, you know? Leads to that one. Pick the end tunnels and follow it. Fair enough, yeah. The outer quarry mod. I can show you later. Ignore these guys. Ignore these guys. Ignore them. They're just welcoming me very warmly. By the way, because we're so deep down, by the by, we made a way to go all the way to the top, and it's a glass tunnel leading to the surface, because we are underwater here. This is all like under the waves, and all the way on the top, we got a boat parked here in the very south, so we can get easily stuff like ebony and whatnot. Which is again, pretty convenient. Yeah. Japan just 7.2 magnitude earthquake and it triggered a tsunami. You live in Japan? I mean, that sounds awfully the way. But damn. That's cool. It is kind of cool, right? I mean, not the, you know, Japan thing just now, but yeah. Yeah, ultra high native copper. 135%. Ah, yes, looks good. Decent casterite, snipper, hematite as well, and pentaltite. What the fuck is... what? Fuck is that one? Nickel! Ah, nickel! Okay, we can make copper nickel then! Alright. Oh, we can make copper nickel. Well, fuck yeah. Nah. But you stay away. I take this as one of those Claudian, yeah, it is. Leading all the way... oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Yeah! yeah, nah. Fair enough, right? Yeah, we'll get a handful of copper. It's medium quantity, you know, like, I mean, that's a lot of copper. Yeah, anything is copper. Anything can be copper if you're brave enough. I don't like everything getting brighter. That implies there's gonna be a, locust. Like one of those evil locusts. Like the really bad locusts, you know? Yeah, the really bad and fucked up locust. Yep, that's them. That's them. That's the evil and fucked up locust. It's the corrupt one. Oh, for fuck's sake. Yeah, there's a bit of a downside with, living here with, you know, next to the mob grinder, where there's a bell going, ring-a-ring-a-ding all the time, you know? Yeah, there's a bit of a downside to that. just a little. Yeah, they're coming from up there. Let me just mine this. I don't know while I'm here. Oh, fuck. yeah, I need to walk back. I need to strategically retreat a little. Yeah, that was like a, oh god, I'm fucked. Yeah. Make them a pile. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, well, gotta fight for the copper down there, you know, at the very least, I suppose, right? Yeah, maybe I'll make a little like a little stone pile. Maybe I'll do that too, you know? Yeah, it's a bit of a dangerous place to be mining in, but it's a place, and we are gonna be mining in there, you know? Oh, we're gonna be mining there, Let's just change it in the files to some dancey sax music. Maybe. I mean, that'd be nice. That'd be cool. And stuff like no, you know, all the time, dude. All the time, man. Maybe I want my snazzy saxophone music, you know? Like a character from Space King. What, did I sound like Hatemonger or something? Like who did I sound like? Like, was it Rudolph? Was I hit character Rudolph with his funky nose? There we go, just remove these. Beautiful.
Here we are. Welcome to the vineyard, where we get all the resources from. So, every time I hear the Mafia soundtrack, I can't help myself but to go full Godfather. Indeed, I cannot help myself. He has that whispering voice, you see.
So understand. Doesn't Chestnut and Bryce have things? So I don't sound like a character, I sound like multiple characters then, huh? Did I actually voice acted as Chestnut? Can you believe that? Because if you believed it, then don't, because I didn't. I actually didn't. So you understand too. Double whammy. It's like a roller coaster of emotions I just played with right then and there. You know, for sure. But yeah, that's basically our little oasis down here in the south. You know, very much south from spawn, but not like a ridiculous amount. It is still a decent boat ride away, however. So you know, just that to consider. But yeah, you know, like as long as people have a sailboat, it's not like unreasonably far from us. It's like 40 minutes maybe, and you know, we got some nice stuff, you know. Always appreciate visitors. And then there's the deep south, you know, like the savannah and like the whole Africa biome with some Asia stuff going on as well, which is like a whole thing which we can reach by being where we are right now with the teleporter here. To understand. Hey, did you hear about the TikTok doomsday prophecy going around? Nope, not at all. Why? What's it about? What's the funky doomsday prophecy? You know, while we're at this, what we're gonna tell me about it. I mean, I would appreciate you telling me, I reckon. So Klaus, you were asking Moshi joined. Moshi joined yesterday. I told a story around when we started with Vintage Story here, like after we were done with Queen's Domain, a banger of a game, by the way, can recommend already, based off of the demo impressions alone, you know. But basically yesterday, time to make food absolutely has. Once again, thank you a lot for the raid. And yeah, do take it easy, man. Do take it easy. Don't get peppered with arrows, man. And see you around. And do take care. Anyone else who needs to raid and run, perfectly understandable as well. We'll be going for a couple, and I mean a couple, more hours here. As we're just mining around here, this massive copper vein. Bulging with copper even. But yeah, basically what I did yesterday, right? Like, we got Moshi on the boat, and I sailed all the way to spawn, right? Like, Blankdress was almost like, what are you doing all the way up this far north, you southerner? And, you know, obviously, once my cover has been blown, you know, I had to leave. But like basically, you know, I sailed all the way up to the north, to the spawn continent, right? And I went ahead, I set the boat down after Moshi died for like the 20th time, and you know, I walked up to her almost, but then a bear killed me. Then I died to a bear. So my boat, Moshi, and my stuff was in the north. So what I did then is make the ebony boat you've seen me use earlier. Like, I made a brand new boat, sailed up once again, you know, went for the effort to go all the way back up once more. And, you know, then I met up with Moshi and somebody was, like, struggling, so we just kind of kidnapped them. They're just with us now. Apparently they have the same time zone as I do. That's all I know about them. Like, I thought it was really funny. I'm like, so where's your base? You know, I asked them, like, where's your base? And they were like, I don't know. I was just following you guys around. I'm like, well, put you in a bag? You're coming with us now. Yeah, I suppose so, right? I suppose so, you know, like... they're already there. Might as well. Might as well commit, you know? Yeah. Picked up a stray, got it, yes, and I decided to keep it. Well, let's get just a little bit more copper. A little bit more. Yeah, back from the ass. You kidnapped someone, basically. But they volunteered for it. So like, it's like consensual kidnapping, you know? Yeah. But yeah, what's the wiki prophecy, though? Quote-unquote prophecy. I mean, like huge quotation mark. Yeah, prophecies from TikTok. You know, they exist, I guess, you know. They exist, I suppose. I suppose so. Oh, nice. Crystallized, even. Lovely. Yeah, I'm thinking this would be good enough for copper for the time being, you know? I'd like to think that's good enough for now. Yeah. I don't like those sounds, though. I don't like those sounds. I'm not 100% sure. I know where I am exactly. Okay, I now know where I am exactly. Yeah, as I thought. The security alert's going off. We got a bunch of deep shivers, like really deep shivers. Corrupt ones, even. And another one. There's a lot of shivers, you know. Listen, mob grinder, you know. We even get the nightmare shivers in here and whatnot, you see. Oh look, gear. Well, that's actually somewhat convenient. We take the gear. Oh, we don't take you, though. We don't take the laddie. I'm just a deep one, you know. The deep one, we don't worry about too much either. Hold on. We might as well fight our way through here, you know. Yeah, tainted. Tainted, I worry not really too much about. It's more like these guys, which I do worry about, you know. Try and bait them. Try and bait them to come closer, you know. There we go, Nightmare Shiver again. If it's like corrupted or nightmare, then we start worrying. That's when we start worrying, you know. Dude, I got so much miscellaneous stuff on me. It's wild. You know? Cursed zoo. Pretty much, man. Very cursed. Come on. Come on. Corrupt shiver. Okay, one nest, yeah. The bellhead shiver? I don't think it is. Wait, maybe it is. Ow. My man might just be tainted. But it's tainted with the power of some crazy damage. Please don't throw the rock. It really hurts me. Let me just place down a little rock wall. Maybe it'll make it just a little harder for them to sneak up on me. And you know, I'm gonna equip my funny helmet. Yeah, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. All the wee woos.
Wee woo, wee woo, wee woo, wee woo. Alarm, alarm, alarm.
Come at me, bro. Come at me. That's right. Okay, you stay nice and cool up there. Thank you. Thank you there. Yeah, it's a bellhead. It's a bellhead right here. Drop the temporal gear off for me there. Oh, yeesh. Yeah, we don't wanna get hit by this thing. It'll be instant death if it does. Especially with the amount of HP we got going. We got even a fancy component here. See that? Parallel transfer vessel. Nice. Alright, well, I'm ready to go home now.
Wee wee, what the fuck are you doing here? Wee woo, wee woo.
Yeah, well, he sent me home, alright? He sure sent me home, alright? He sure did. Tainted Drifter just turned around and was like, oh, hi there. Just like, zips. Me back home. Sure did. Alrighty, alrighty. Yeah, it's a whole place down there. It's a whole place, man. Yeah, some guy on TikTok is saying God is going to a bunch of going to flat Earth again on December 25th, and he is building a bunch of arcs. Not just one, but a bunch of them. I mean, honestly, it just sounds to me like it's, you know, farming for attention, really, with, like, stupid acts like that. And obviously, some people will believe that, right? Like here's the genuine thing about it, right? Like, you know, like people do it for clout and whatnot. A lot of the time, you know, spreading, like, crazy misinformation like that. And, well, yeah, it can be funny. Some people will believe it. Like, some people will genuinely believe that stuff. You know? And yeah, there's a whole rabbit hole one can delve into with that stuff, you know? Whole rabbit hole there. There we go, I have some shiny stuff. Some shiny stuff I found on the way. Yeah. There you go. Yeah, let's go. Drown me harder. Waterboard me more. Yeah, doesn't he claim to have already built a boat that can double the population of the USA? Ah, yes, must be a very small boat then, right? Like, totally is gonna be very, very tiny, right? Totally reasonably sized boat. Wouldn't be like, you know, massive. Or anything like that. Muddy gravel. Why do I even have muddy gravel on me? What do I even have to... I know I have the rock on me, but like, why muddy gravel? Of all the things. Yeah. Oh, can I scream? Yeah, go for it. Okay. It's time to return a couple things. Someone says a thing about Klaus, but also put stuff on the ground for the blacksmith. I mean, look, it is his reign, you know. It is his reign. I'm thinking he kind of likes it when I put stuff on the ground, honestly. Now, I kind of don't like it when he does it, you know, because, like, I walk around and find, like, random quartz next to a tree, or, you know, I found, like, some random ore just God knows where suddenly, you know, like, where it has no right to be at, but it is what it is, I suppose. Yeah. Also, let me put my money away, because Bellhead Shivers, I've noticed Bellhead Shivers have a very high chance of just giving you like 6 or 7 gears. Like, they give you quite a few gears. And let's say we mix it up with the rest of them, we get 38 gears in total here. Hey, did I tell you to move away? Dude, stand still. I will punt you. Alright, so, yeah. 38, 59, we need a little more. 59, aristocrat shirt, blah blah blah, golden spear, I don't care. Again, the chandelier maybe at most. Chandelier can be nice. And that's about it. I mean, there's a Forlorn Hope saddle blanket, which looks cool, but, no mount, you know? No mount. And, you know, a bunch of different little carpets, which I think I'm good on. Yeah, I'm not really looking to buy any of those things there. Yeah, I can keep the tattered clothing on. Yes, I can repair it. Yes, I am lazy, so I'm not repairing it right now. All right, powder caps and everything else surrounding that, right? So now we may go ahead and do just so. We can actually use it. Ah, there it is. I was gonna say, where'd the stick go? Yeah, we got these things. I want to keep the fat in this chest right here. For now. Which, again, that's a lot of fat. Like, I can only think about how much meat and hide you just got there from that little journey. The metal plate. The metal plate we can plop on the ground here, which is where it was before. By the way, before anyone asks me, it was there before. That one single rock. I'm gonna pop back there. And this one kind of has miscellaneous things going on, as it is like one copper arrowhead. I'm gonna be real with you. If it's still there, it's probably not gonna go anywhere anytime soon. I'm just saying. If it's still there, it's probably not gonna leave. Yeah, we also have a bunch of copper arrows. Like, we got metal parts. Yeah, so we got the transfer vessel, which we can use for night vision, resonator, funny terminus teleporter transit nodes, which are a whole nother thing to make the terminus teleporter, which it's a thing. I don't know what it is, but it's a thing. We also got like the funny balanced oscillators. Riftboard. Riftboard would be interesting, actually, you know? Riftboard would be actually kind of interesting to have around somewhere. Just need some nails. Or specifically copper nails. Clear quartz. The thing that we have as well. I don't think we have these. And I thought we had... Yeah, we have a couple of those. Yeah. What's this about? Base return teleporter alignment pylon. Vanitas coupling thing, yes, fancy words for fancy things, right? Base return teleporter, a single use teleporter will bring you back to your returning point. Single use. And they want you to get metal parts, disassembly, copper nickel rod, this thing. Then also add, you know, more copper nickel rods, this thing there. These joints, metal parts, electron plate, lead plate. Whatever the fuck that is, and this single use. Wow! 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 That is so not worth it. That is so not worth it, unless you want to see the end of the world by walking there and then just TP home. It's so not worth it otherwise. Holy fuck. It is just not. It's not worth it, man. And a megaphone, I guess, yeah. This ain't Terraria, bitch. Yeah. Okay, cool. This is not Terraria, so? What's the argument there to be made? Like, what's the argument to be made? Like, yeah, I know this is not Terraria. I noticed that. It's so expensive, you know? It is so expensive that why would I even make that? Like, it has absolutely no... I have zero reason to make it, you know? If it was limited use, sure, but like single use... It's not worth it. It's just not. Teleporting is cheap in Terraria is what I mean. I mean, fair enough, right? But like, this is so pricey, it's actually not even worth it. Like, I won't even consider that as an option, you know? It's how pricey that is. Like, it's just ridiculously priced. Like, they want you to get all of those things, right? Nah, man. Nah, forget about that. Like, it's straight up not worth it. Like, building a translocator is one thing. Building that single-use teleport device... Nah. 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 No, I don't think so, nah. Yeah, how you doing, Pupper? How you doing, man? How you doing? Welcome. You want a Swiss roll? For chance? You want one of those? Yeah, let me eat my spicy apple. Just like a certain other fella near me tends to do. Alright, well I suppose what we can do is get the copper plates. Probably. Ah. So what you're saying is we actually had some in the crucible. I didn't even have to go mine it. Yeah, right. Sphalerite, zinc. Zinc? We're trying to make brass? Is that what we're trying to make here? I don't think brass is gonna do it, sadly. I mean, I just need... let's try and make it like 40 maybe. I know. Yeah, there we go. We'll move that. Spread them equally here. Or, you know, not. It's good enough, I guess, right? It's not like we can totally not take half of it here and just pop it in there, and that would be a nice 30 split. Yeah, my opinions regarding spicy apples are as strong as my breath, which is based, you know. Can't help myself but notice that the smithy lost its forges. Huh. Okay, well, fair. I just kinda noticed, you know, that the forges are sort of gone. You know? They're just like kinda not around anymore. Those are all the iron blooms. They are in use at the windmill. Now, controversial statement. Couldn't you have just made 2 new forges? It's only like cobblestone, like... You could have just made 2 new forges still. Like... Just could have made 2 more. And a cobblestone, I mean... Yeah, we should have plenty around here, right? Should have plenty around. Got robbed? Yeah, I got robbed by the guy who lives in that place. That's what I got robbed by. Alrighty. Well, suppose we're gonna be making the cobble here. There we go. There we go. And of course we have 1 too few stones, but does it matter? No, not really. We got what we needed. That easy. And ladies and gentlemen, it's that easy. Nah. You know, Klaus, I mean, I respect that you know, can be a little lazy sometimes, but, don't expect me to always pick up after you, man. Alrighty. Take this thing, plump it down there then. And have the forges back. There we go. Should be good. Who cares, right? Who cares about those? Cobblestone I can put into the cobblestone chest, right? So it can at least be there. Yeah. And then we can actually go around and do the whole copper thing here. We got plenty of ingots, plenty of those. How much do you think is enough? 3? We should be good now. We should be good enough. Alrighty, there we go. Easy, right? Easy peasy. Yeah. So, not only Did I not have to actually, technically speaking, gather copper? I was set to make some forges, dude. But, you know, on the bright side, we got a lot more copper now. I know, just same with the iron before, like, we got so much more copper now. So there's that whole situation. Yeah, looking good. I don't think I need this saw anymore, so we can put that away. This is my chisel. I made that. So we're gonna keep that. And, you know, I was thinking maybe we can go over to the farmstead and, you know, plop the stuff down there. Also, Klaus, are you gonna go with making more windmills, or are you gonna just multi-purpose that one windmill? I mean, I imagine it's gonna be multi-purpose for the time being. I would imagine, at least. I would guesstimate. Okay, put you here, put you there. There we go. Windmill spawning, it will look nice. Yeah, I thought so as well, right? It looked nice. And technically, we can have a purpose for each windmill that way. Sure, will we have to walk around a little more? Yeah, technically, yeah. But will it look nice? Yeah, that as well, for sure. I like him. It's a neat little windmill. And we got all of that chalk cobblestone slab. So we might as well, right? Okay. And we can pop this into my offhand. How is it looking? Currently, we got absolutely no charcoal in there. But it should be fine. Smelting temperature is 1084. It is on 1172. You know, maybe one more charcoal to really set it home. Other than that, it should be fine, actually. It should be fine. Because it's still gonna be progressing, even if it's not actively burning. Just, you know, diminishing return. Yeah, so it's gonna reach the, you know, boiling, the smelting temperature for the copper. And advance pretty nicely there. I think this should be fun. Then we can just, like, let it simmer there. And then we can set up the pulverizer up in the windmill area. Or do you just want me to give it to you, Klaus? And then you're just gonna suss that out? So pretty much everything for the windmill is built. No, might as well take these and put them in that one chest, right? Like the little iron bits. The iron bits that I made because I was hoping I can repair that one iron bloom. But then turns out I could in fact not do so. You know? I in fact was not able to do just so. Alright, so we got the forges ready. We got the ingot forms right there. We'll just need to hammer into the shape of a plate. And it'll be just fine. We'll get 6 ingots out of it, so... Plenty, and plenty more around as well, so we're good, man, we're good. Yeah, it's not gonna cool down anytime too soon, so that's good. Let me hydrate real fast, alright? There we go. Like, Vintage Story can be an absolutely horrible grind sometimes for certain materials or resources. Looks over that single-use teleporter, which is actually ridiculous. But like, in terms of like difficulty, and not really looking at story dungeons or anything like that, or like, oh, if you go deep down, enemies will be way harder. Just difficulty in general. I feel like obviously, right, like the start is the hardest because you don't have food sorted out, you don't have like shit figured out really whatsoever. You know, like you get nothing. You maybe get like a loincloth, maybe. Yeah, that's it, right? You get one-shot by a lot of things, wolves, bears, a lot of drifters bully you. But like, you know, by the time you survive your first winter, I think that's when you're really gonna be popping off in Vintage Story here, usually. It's so fucking cool. It is nice, right? It is nice. But again, you wanna automate making plates, trust me. Trust me, it'll save you a lot of, you know,
sanity, lots of mental.
Yeah, no, it's really bad with making plates. And you need a lot of plates, mind you. You need a lot of them. Since one plate counts for 2 ingots as well. So if somebody wants to make something, you can technically just go ahead and, like, make it out of plates. Unless you want to have individual ingots, which I personally prefer, but, just me there. I mean, I guess plates would be better if you make a thing like an anvil, It'll be easier to smith into shape, I'd say. Other than that, you don't really... You took the anvils? Okay, no, you need to bring one of the anvils down here, Clouds. Like, I don't mind having the anvils up there, but, like, one should be here. Like, one should be here. You know what, Clouds? Take your time. Take your time. Take your time. You know what? Take your time. I'm not dealing with this, though, so just... I'm gonna put off the stuff for the pulverizer in the chest here. Should be enough of material for the plate there. Give me 1 sec, tell it to the metal. Yeah, nah, like, you'll be fine. It's only 3 more blooms and I think some nails. Yeah, that sounds like a new problem now. Get other things to attend to. So, we're doing some prospecting, which, insightful, insightful. Since we know there's just a lot of hematite, meaning if we do need some more iron, we can always get that. Little bathhouse thing we could be doing there. A lot of ilmenite over here as well. So again, very much possible that we can get some titanium there. Should I make all 3 plates or only 1 copper plate? I mean, I guess it's up to you. I don't really need the ingots for anything in particular right now. So, you use your best judgment on that. What's this barrel, by the way? Like, I'm just curious, I could do some crazy sifting gameplay, but that's maybe for off-stream. Yeah, so we got, like, this big building here. Let's make some progress on that bad boy. Again, I'd like to have the vintage story streams be, like, chill. For the most part. Sure, you have your occasional, like, monster attack and whatnot, but, most part, it's gonna be, like, building, chill times. Yeah. The barrel, is it for something, some 2 weeks ago? Plaster, alright. Alright, yeah, plaster, mortar, plaster and mortar. What do you use the plaster for? Huh. Yeah, I know we got some of the mortar around. I haven't really seen any plaster building. Oh well, I'm sure I'll stumble across it eventually. Plaster is something we certainly can use quite a bit of as well, right? Since now we have the possibility, right? We might as well. Empty ebony log. Yeah, give me a couple of those ebony loggies right here. Give me a couple more. Yeah, looks good. And I will be turning some of them, maybe not even all of them, into planks. Now, I noticed one thing. People could say, hey, just turn the logs into the plank block. Or the slab, rather. The slab would be more efficient. Now, sure. But apparently, no matter how hard I tried, I could not get that slab to face the way I actually needed to. So it would kind of go against the flow for the most part there. Which I think looked like absolute ass. So I didn't go through with it. I just didn't go through with it there. We have a box with some plaster in it still. Well, I mean, you just made a plaster, so we have it. I know we have some mortar. I don't know if we're talking about the same thing, right? Like plaster being the block. Mortar being the stuff to, make like the ashlar blocks. Just making sure we're differentiating. Also, banger of a song right here. There we go. Yeah, because again, no matter how hard I tried, I just couldn't get these to face the same way here. with the other block stuff. Because I need them to face a very specific direction, otherwise it'll look like doo-doo. And you know what I don't want? I don't want this place to look like doo-doo. Yeah, see? Now it's facing the same direction. Love it. Alright, make the flooring. I mean, again, ebony wooden flooring I think looks pretty nice. Let's go mortar, we're not in block form. Yeah, because like plaster, right, that's the block itself. That's what I was wondering about there. Since like, mortar's like the binding agent. And plaster being like the fairly white block. I mean, we can still use the plaster for some of the other buildings we'll be making, right? So certainly we'll be needing quite a bit of it. We'll be needing quite a chunk of that stuff as well, if we want to make like proper housing that way. There we go, little by little. Round it off nicely. Alrighty. And then back here. Could get some. Could get some. Just made some coffee? Well, hell yeah. Let's go. Hope you enjoy your coffee. How much sugar? And that's the real question. How much sugar do you like in your coffee? I personally would not be able to answer that question because I don't even drink coffee. So a little hypocritical? Maybe. But oh well. Yeah, see, so I did need to make a couple more plank blocks, but at least I can walk around back here and, you know, get some of those windows chiseled in there if need be. I like coffee from Waffle House. Oh, that doesn't really tell me much. As somebody who doesn't even have Waffle House in the country, or maybe even the continent, you know? Hard to imagine what that would be like. Oh no, they fight a lot in Waffle House apparently. Yeah. Progression. Wooden stone. Oh yeah, this place? Oh yeah, no, like this different place we've been working on here and there. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting that the door is a weird fake door. Yeah, see, I made the ebony slabs, like I did try, but it just doesn't look good. Maybe we can use it as like a ceiling thing instead. Well, what I'm gonna do, I suppose, is to in fact go ahead and take the rest of the ebony that I have on me, turn it into planks, then turn that into like the board blocks, to then make the rest of the flooring in that place. Or at least as much as I can, right? Because it's definitely not gonna be enough. Oh, it is certainly not going to be enough, you see. Certainly not. Alrighty, let's do this. Bonk. Yeah, we'll have to return, but it is gonna be okay for the time being, you see. Ow. I'm getting viciously assaulted here. Viciously assaulted while just making like a bit of an ebony floorboard panel here, you know? No justice nowadays, I tell ya, no justice. Horrible, man. Truly. Alrighty. Well, let's see. I mean, we should be able to make a good chunk of it at the very least, you know? Again, I like the ebony flooring. And like the chalk and the ebony kind of goes pretty well together. Yeah, there's this part, which about to be done. Put this in my off end. You know, one thing that I don't like in vintage stories sometimes is when it gets dark. Oh, it gets proper dark, you see. It gets really dark. Sometimes I wish I could see a little more in the pitch blackness of the night. Sometimes I wish for just a little more. Alrighty. Well, we can finish it up. Nice little bit of flooring here. There we go, see? There we go. I made a wrong thing. Why are there iron trapdoors and hatches? Why are they different? It's okay, I mean, surely we got more copper there, right? I'm sure it ain't such a big deal. Surely. It's just like a little rip. Alrighty. There we go. It's not gonna, it's barely about, it's not gonna be enough to finish up the flooring here. Probably. Unless it is. Honestly, I really like me some of that Blasphemous OST as well that's playing right now here. I dig it, you know. It's a good game too. Like, I did like Blasphemous itself as well, you know. Like, especially Blasphemous 2. I think I preferred it over the first one. Certainly an interesting one. Oh, you want to see something funny? Yeah, just like barely. Barely short of it. But, should be able to make the rest that I needed. Is it gonna be about just enough? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Perfect! Right there. Actually perfect. On the dot. Hell yeah. Let's go. No way, you made an iron trapdoor. Damn, I can't believe Klaus turned like, it became an alchemist, you know, he turned like copper into an iron trapdoor. Crazy. Yeah. Wasteful work? How am I wasteful? Like, it turned out perfectly fine. Like, it was exactly enough. How was it wasteful? What do you mean? Well, Klaus is a fresh-made coffee and some of the best beans in the US. It has better taste than your average coffee. Oh, fair enough. Yeah. Remember everything with slabs and you get double the throwing material? No, I already explained that though. Like, I already explained what I'm not doing the slabs. It's because the slabs, they don't face the way the rest should be facing, you know? Like, it doesn't face the way. Like, I tried spinning them with a wrench and the chisel and everything else. It's just not going. It's just not working. Like, I tried. It didn't work. So just that. We get a bunch of other slabs out there. Which, I tried. You know, I did try. Alright. Yeah, so we got the flooring. We got that done. Now, we can do some chiseling. I did have a reference of the building. The build style, at least, that I kind of wanted to do. Now, it is a little hard to tell from time to time. Let me look at it real quick. What are you facing? You mean they stand upright? No, I mean, you know how it's... Do I have to explain this? Okay. This is what I mean. Look. So, wood, right? Wood like... Either it faces this direction, or it faces this direction, you know, on the floor. I want to have, like, some stuff facing this and some stuff facing there. And I couldn't get it to face the right way. That's what I mean. You know? I mean, I guess it's better to show it in the inn. Like here we got the wood facing like this way. That's what I mean, right? But like if it's like slabs always seem to face that very specific way here, right? Which we did make this out of slabs. But like the other stuff, you know, it just doesn't face this way, and we wanted it to face, you know, that way. Yeah. Yeah, that is the pain. That is the pain. So I tried using the chisel, right? I tried using all sorts of materials and like, you know, chisel, wrench, trying to turn it around and whatnot, which should help with that, but it didn't. So yeah. I tried wrenching them. It doesn't do what you'd think it do. Like, it basically makes it face way you seem to have thought it is, right? Like, instead of like horizontal, vertical, horizontal on top, vertical on the side, and then horizontal at the bottom again. You know, it just kind of like goes boop, 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 boop. You know, so that was awfully unhelpful. And chisel has like the flip command you can do, right? Like say I don't know, like let's say I chisel something, right? Say I chisel like I don't know what's already chiseled, maybe. I don't know, this, right? I guess I can. This corner. You can do like the rotate, and it doesn't do anything in terms of the texture of the block. You can do flip. It doesn't change the texture either, which is what I tried to do, right? To have it face the right way, but the texture itself wouldn't. But yeah, it's mainly me being like nitpicky about how I want things to look, I guess, right? But yeah. I mean, it works, right? Like, I was thinking of making the upper floor with boards, because again, I have a bunch of ebony planks outside, right? The slabs, I mean. So there'll be that. Well, let's talk. I'm already uninstalling Vintage Story. People leave. Yeah, no, honestly, understandable. yeah, no, honestly, completely understandable. It's just like that cast guy. He just doesn't want to install that one mod, you know? Nah, man. I wanna get some more chalk slabs, and I don't remember if I have some chalk slabs around there, so... let me take this. No, wait, that's the wrong chisel. I'll be taking the rough cut one. To get the rest down here sorted. Though I don't want to turn it all... I mean, actually, hold on. It doesn't matter. I could technically turn it all into, like, chalk blocks. Right, I could do that. So I can always make it into either polished, or slabs, or bricks. If I really need to, I suppose, right? So we'll just get, like, a stack of 64 chalk. Okay, well, 66 chalk. I suppose. Whoops. And, you know, just gonna have those with me. I can always, like, adjust them to what I need them to be. I suppose there'll just be more durability loss on the hammer and the chisel, I guess, right? Which is the bigger downside. And then we go to the place that I was working on. Yo, what in heck? What in hecky heck? What's going on? No, seriously, what is going on? What in heck, what? The Heart of Darkness. Ah, that, you mean that what? Ah, you mean that thing. You mean that thing, don't you? Yeah, so, you curious about the story of that thing? Return the slab. It is basically when I was playing the Legacy of Kain, you know? We're just hitting that thing. Oh, that thing, that big slab consists basically out of 200 blocks that we chiseled using the plugs. We did some plug mining that way. And we got some polished rock. But it's, like it's basically the quarry mod that we're using, right? So we do like mining with the plugs, and you get one of those big slabs. Yeah, it's great. It's great. You can use different chisels to get like either like the ashlar, you can get straight up polished stuff out of it, or you can get little pebbles, you know, like the stones themselves, or the rock itself as well. It's great. It's great. Okay, I do have some chalk rock slabs here, so I'll be yoinking some of the ones I can here. Yeah, we'll be doing a bit of work here. We'll be doing a little bit of that. Yeah. Post AR sucks holy. Yeah, no, it does. Yeah, it's up to Heaven's Ward. Then it'll get bearable. Again, Godspeed on your adventure. Godspeed on it. You know, I'm not one to judge whether or not one should be doing that, but I certainly would have stopped if I wouldn't have friends to play with, you know? I certainly would have stopped. Let me check the reference real quick, so I get a bit of a better feeling on how and what. It's fairly straightforward, actually. It's fairly straightforward. What I'm seeing mainly is that some of these had like a little rooftop over the window specifically, is what I'm seeing here and there. So that's maybe something we can try and do. Let me look at that different reference, hold on. MP Rio Fortress. Yeah, it was twice of that sash. Should actually go to Brad Popper. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. If you need to sleep, then you need to sleep. Yeah, I just hope that Rumbleborn's gonna not squeeze all the joy and life out of you. Because goddamn, a Rumbleborn is a slog. Holy, that's bad. Better Imperial Forbes. Okay, yeah, that looks a little more Roman, to be fair, that way. It does look more Roman. Huh. Well, it depends on what sort of, like, blueprint I want to be following around here, you know? Since I wanted to look the part. I wanted to look the part, though. So there'd be that. Is it the proper reference? I mean, it still works. It does the trick. I just gotta be careful to not make it look like a temple. You know, with the chalk and everything. Ah, yes. You know, since like, if we were to make a temple, which I mean, fuck yeah we will. Definitely gonna be using chalk for it as well. It gets like that nice texture. Unless we were to find some marble somewhere, you know. But finding the marble, it's a whole nother thing. Oh yeah, no, it is a whole other thing. There's an iron door for sale at the market stalls for 2 gears. That's easy cheap. That's easy and cheap. Holy, somebody really made way too many iron doors, didn't they? 2 gears only, really. What a steal. Okay, so we got a bit of a middle right here. Is this the right size? I guess so. Yeah, time to make our little arrow slit window here that we tend to have in this building. So make you here. It's not gonna be super centered, but I can cheat. I can cheat a little. Technically not centered, but I can cheat to make it centered. Deathroot, how you doing? Ah shit. Welcome. See, technically works. Technically centered now. Technically. You know, the power of chiseling. Truly magnificent. Whoever invented chiseling, good on you, man. Good on you. It's going, it's going. We're making a little window here. For like that little watchtower area, which this is probably gonna be turning into. I mean, I feel like we definitely should have like that front window at the very least, right? Like the front window goes without saying. Maybe. How do you think it'll look like if we have this here going on? If we have like 3 windows in the front, could be decent. Could be decent, you know. Let's see. And if we don't like it, we can always replace it with just plopping the blocks back in. Yeah, I mean, I kind of like it actually. I kind of like it. There we go. I'm good. The chilling internet is still terrible, and I don't know why. The walls are purple. Nah, it's maybe because the light itself is purple that I have. But it's not actually purple, inherently. Yeah, I kinda like the idea so much that I'll just be doing it on the other walls here as well. Just pop them on in. Almost feels too wet, but like, nah, it's about the same as the others. It's about the same. There we go. But yeah, sorry to hear that the internet's not going too well for you, Deathroot. Again, I do hope that they're gonna be fixing it soon for you. You know? I can only imagine how annoying it has to be. Yeah, 3 little slits in the front. 4 little fort building. Yeah, again, solid. Solid. We got some of the ones here on the side, you know, looking inwards. Yeah. And what I wanted to do back here is technically get a couple of them going as well. So we can make this one, right? Oh, it's another banger of a song here, ladies and gentlemen. We can have one here and another one who's like 2 away from the middle. That is if we count a corner, right? Which I will. I won't count the corner in this case. Yeah, 2 apart each. There we go. 10 minutes until freedom. Let's go. Yeah, doesn't look bad. Doesn't look bad. 10 minutes until freedom. What are you gonna do with your newfound freedom? Yeah. No, it's good to hear though. Like, are you just gonna be on a break, or are you just like done with work there? Like entirely. But I'm so not looking forward to the next week. I'm so not looking forward to it. It's gonna be such a pain. That'll be whenever the boy has to do some crazy long work days. But hey, you know what? It is what it is, right? It is what it is. It pays the bills, right? Gotta go with a bit of a better mentality after all. Alright, so we got some windows around here. Can certainly look outside quite a bit, you know. Hit game, by the way, right there. I don't know if I want to have some in here. Like, we could make some in the middle of these, but like, they're inherently uneven. And that is by design, so I'm thinking maybe we'll just keep them this way. You know? Yeah, I'm going to use the gym provided at the office. Then, I don't know. Well, fair enough. Fair enough. I'll be done with work, hell yeah. Dude, you got a office in, like, gym in the office? God damn! We got a warehouse in the office. Yeah, not the other way around. It's not a office in the warehouse. It's a warehouse in the office. You know, that's what we got. Yep. Alright, let me grab these. I really like this song. it's a good one. It's a good one. You know, I feel like we need more flamenco. You know, we need more flamenco around here. Speaking of, how doing, Gante? Greetings. Greetings, greetings. Yeah, currently we're working on a bit of a little fortress here. You know, trying to make it look nice and naval. You know, so we're working on that a little bit here and there. And yeah, we just chiseled a couple windows back here. How vintage are you? 98. Is that vintage? Yeah. There's a warehouse, office, and a gym. Damn. Damn. Beat me by one sector or whatever you want to call that. Okay, let me look up the reference once more. Righto, righto. So it is gonna be a multi-story thing that's gonna be going on. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky one. Well, I'm thinking this can be one floor right here. So I'm gonna go ahead and use a polished piece of chalk here and there. I'm lazy. Just gonna go up like this. And if we go ahead with the idea of that being one floor, place down the ashlar blocks. So we get like the natural looking overhang maybe, you know? Mayhap is what I pondered about. Yeah, that sounds about right here. The gym is tiny though. It's still a gym. Still a gym you got? I mean, hell yeah, right? Hell yeah. Yeah, so we got like this room, and then we'll just have a slanted roof going to the top, right? This place is technically still not done with the wall here. So I would like it to look a bit like this here. Now, of course, there's just like a little chisel issue, oh, isn't there? It appears 4 blocks are not natural. So what we're gonna be doing is take the slab and take the hammer in the offhand because it's about to be daytime. And chisel it into place so it looks, you know, about the part. Yeah, probably need to do the same with you here, huh? Nice. Just what I meant to. Just what I meant to do. So we can do this here, then, no. Yes. These again. I wonder. Okay, no. Thank God. I was curious if the door would actually, like, mess things up a little for me or not. Could have. Alright, that's the one down here that we want to change a little. Okay. There we go. Little by little. That does it! See? So we get that sorted. And we can go ahead and attempt to finish this up. Alrighty. Around, pull the wall through here. So we get like a better idea of the actual size of the building as well, you know. That we'll be having here. Okay, sort of like this here, right? I do not take full damage yet when falling down. Yet is, I believe, the key word. Yeah, you can see it. You can see it a little better now. So we got like the big entrance, and there's gonna be a big old slanted roof going over this whole thing. Need to most likely figure out the sides a little. And what is it on the side? It's a bit of rooftop, I guess, yeah. It's not gonna be just a one-way street. But yeah. I'm thinking that this building is kinda coming along nicely, no? What do you all think? We got the windows around, we got the big old chiseled door. We got the majority of necessities one would need now. If you use which style you're using. The same as every other building we made. It's gonna still be the same. Like we're gonna maintain the same style on all of them. Come on, Maui, how you doing? How you doing? It's still gonna be the retro? Sorry, Greco-Roman style that we have back here. I know. I wanted to keep consistent, you know, not suddenly introduce like something like Art Deco and stuff like that. You know what I mean? We're just using a different stone for it. It'll be like everything else. Which one? Greco-Roman, as I just said. Yeah, we got a little tower back there with the bridge. Yeah, I mean, I went over it a couple times on the streams that were like very much going for Greco-Roman here. Alrighty, put that away. But yeah, how are you doing, mommy? How are you doing? Ignore that little bang sound you may or may not have just heard. So, we take some of the shingles. Again, I was thinking either orange or red shingles. I mean, let me ask Clouds. Actually, let me check something else first. Orange shingle. No. Oragne. Shing. Shing. I guess I just spelled it slightly wrong. Orange one. How do you make the orange one? Flowered orange one. Flowering kiln. Yes. Ah, here it says. One door open to make the Oragne. And then 2 doors open to make the red one, or, you know, for a pit kiln normal. No doors open to make it tan, and 3 doors open to make it brown. So if we only have 1 door open, which we do have, then it'll turn to, like, orange. Well, there's another thing I want to check. Let's disconnect real quick. Let's go to the single player world. I want to check something real fast. Epic Test World. That's the one. Yeah, it's the Epic Test World. Hell yeah. Alrighty. But yeah, it's Greco-Roman. Therefore, it's Greco-Roman. That's the style. Boom, 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 boom. I want to just see how it looks like in comparison to the red shingles, because we have red shingles everywhere. I wouldn't mind having the orange ones. I'll be curious though. Any moment now. Any moment now. You know what would be also an interesting little experiment? Oh yeah, that's me trying to move boiling water around, by the way. This is my little experiment there. Me making a little statue here, you know, just experimenting, right? Me making golden shingles, you know, an attempt has been made. Shingle. Huh. I want it to be out of a, like a, plant, like out of wood. So yeah, orange shingle, and then we have the red shingle, right? So, let's say we take some chalk. Right, make it a bit of polished chalk. Or red, right? So, polished chalk here, and polished chalk there, right? We can compare these two. Did I know they look both kind of hella muted right now? You know? They're looking very muted. Those shingles would be the single most opulent thing ever. Sure would be, yeah. Yeah, I know, right? That's me just trying it out. So this is what it looks like when I chiseled the shingles from gold. That's what they look like, you know? And, I mean, again, look at this. Imagine you had this. Imagine you had this right there. Just glistening at you. But yeah. I mean, the tan shingle roofing. Let's see. I mean, I'm not the biggest fan of it personally. Who is it? Please? Hello? I see all of the ones but the one I need. Ah, because it's up here. I don't know, man. The orange isn't doing it for me. Orange looking kinda pathetic. Hey, you know what? We might just go with red. I don't know, man. I don't know, like red suits it a little better than the tan one. Orange? I was a little bit disappointed by the orange. Like, I thought the orange would be a little more of a vibrant orange. You know? Because right now it's kinda closer to brown than orange. You know? Hi, I'm Noob. May I ask a noob question? No. No noob questions. Yeah, sure, go ahead. Like, I don't care. Go ahead, far away. Maybe I'll crow because they go on roof sparkle triggers something in my brain. Yeah. Been playing for a week? Righto. Sparkle. There you go, close. Sparkle. I don't know. I mean, I'm thinking the red looks best. You know? You don't understand insulation. The sealed rooms. I'm good with the sealed rooms thingy. So I like Twitch censored noob as a possible SFW word. Wait, how so? What? So what do you mean about insulation? Like, you mean like the insulating blocks that you can see? Insul... This is a different one, that's completely unrelated. So with, yeah, that's unrelated. Like, plaster, right? Plaster is one, no? Stone? I guess not plaster then. What else? What else? Wood? I know sometimes you see like a thing that says like insulating, right? That's what you mean? Wood doesn't not need insulate. Okay, well, what specifically are you asking me? Like, what's the actual question here? Like, you asking me about insulation, or, what's the question there? So I think the OST stopped. Yeah, it did. I mean, again, I like some of the songs on the playlist. Go to this one. That would be, like, random. As we're gonna go back to our Mediterranean city. Singing! Singing! Boo! If I'm gonna throw, of a building out of wood. Will it be cold? Brother, you can make a building out of dirt. It'll be just fine. Don't worry about insulation too much. Like, it's a non-issue. Like, you see the word, but it's really not a big deal. Like, I made my first ever building in the game was an igloo. I built out of snow and ice. I was not cold. I was not cold. You don't have to worry about it. Like, you can make a building out of pretty much anything and you'll be just fine. Like insulation, it's a myth. It's a myth they want you to believe that, you know? The time insulation really matters at all is for food sellers, I think. Yeah, that's the only time it'll matter. Is when you make a food cellar. And usually you deal with that by digging a hole in the floor and you'll be good. You know? Like we have a little food cellar in the inn back here, right? So we got stuff in here. That's the only time insulation kinda matters, maybe. So food doesn't spoil, like, you can keep that for, like, years. Also, meat's about to spoil. Yeah, then you don't really have to worry about insulation. Like, you can make a building out of, like, mud. And you'll still be nice and warm. You can make a building out of, like, straw or something. Like, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Like, you will be just fine. Ooh, worried about winter cold? It's winter's not too bad. Winter's not that bad. Some people like to hype up the difficulty of winter. It's not that bad. Like, if you got yourself a cellar with some food, you'll be fine. You shouldn't really worry too much about it. Maybe a greenhouse would be the next step, but like, yeah. No, like, insulation and stuff like that, don't worry. And if you still actually happen to somehow be cold, you know, go ahead and just make a little fire, like a little fireplace in your room, and it'll sort out any sort of temperature-related issues you might be finding yourself in. That is if you do. So just that. Like, when I was, like, caught out in the cold, I just went ahead and, you know, popped in the, I just popped in with a, dirt hut, basically. It was effectively a dirt hut. Oh, shit, it's the wrong, it's the wrong chalk I used. Whoopsie! Awkward! Now I'm gonna be wasteful. Now I'm gonna be wasteful here. Well, I said we needed some rocks anyways, right? Surely, right? Whoops. That's the chalk I wanted to use there. I had a mud hut, dug a cellar on the lower floor, upgraded the ground floor to cobblestone, and wanted to make another floor up. Yeah, you can make it out of anything you really want. In the end, what matters is, do you like how it looks like? I would say that that's what it actually boils down to. Do you like what it looks like? Insulation, like, it's really a non-issue. So really do not worry about that. Like, you'll be just fine. Besides, if you really don't like the north, do the thing we did here. Migrate down south to our little jolly island that looks like... Well, what do you see? Let's do a little Rorschach test. Do you see a mask? Do you see an eye? Do you see a fish? Maybe a whale? You know? Yeah, this is our little place here that we got going. So, you know, keeping it nice and Mediterranean, you know, again, Greco-Roman in terms of the stylization is what we're trying to go for here. Currently trying to build a bit of a fort, like a naval fort here. Yeah. Upside down, manatee or seal. That's a new one, I haven't heard that yet. That's a new one. It's the Eye of Sharon. Saron! Not Saron! Dude, I like to think that, like, there's like an evil overlord just called Sharon. It's like, that thing? Yeah, that's the Eye of Sharon. Yeah, just don't look into the Eye of Sharon and you'll be fine, hopefully, you know, like, probably, right? Like, I mean, Sharon holds no power here. so just that. Yeah, Sharon's eye, yeah. Oh, you're a classist. Why, please. Look, Sharon made me be classist. All right, but yeah, I can show you around. I can show you what the place looks like. Yeah, I mean, rooftop kind of works, you know. Classicist. My bad. My bad. I misread. Classicist. Yeah, that is a little different, eh? Thinking maybe we want to have some shingles on the side. Maybe. Maybe we want to have more shingle there, you know? Yeah, like you like classics of architecture. Yeah, no, like we're going for that side. Speaking of,
fire
Hanu,
and war.
Greetings! Hello there, the son of Hanu. Hanu. Dude, I like hit caps lock in the middle of this, and it looks really funny. Hanu, there we go. Absolutely, welcome. How did your stuff go? We were just looking at the building here. What do you think? How do you like it? Yeah, I can give you guys a little bit of a city tour here. Yeah, I mean, thinking about on the side if I want to keep the chalk there or not. But welcome everyone! How did Vintage Story treat you? My name is Twerk, or The Twitching, with all sorts of variety gaming, and we're also playing on the sim servers Hanu. Absolutely. And yeah, we're working on a bit of a naval fortress here. Since we want to make like galleons as well here, like that we just build. Yeah. It's amazing. Puts my house to shame. Please, this is a military station. Also, look, I made good use of the ebony. I made good use of the ebony right here, as you can tell. And, of course, chiseled. 3 by... kinda 4 door, technically. The fun thing is, because it's chiseled, you can't actually walk here. It's like, I'm like a mime hitting a wall. You know? I'm like a mime. But yeah, let me give you guys a bit of a tour. And we got like this going on, little by little. And the little pier over yonder. Now, in terms of being a classicist, right? I mean, I do appreciate it, right? I do appreciate, like, the architecture that's going on. And so rate... try and rate me how well I did pull it off, alright? Because at first it was Mediterranean, then we went to, like, the whole Greco-Roman style, right? So we got ourselves the inn right over here. With some food, which I kind of do need to take real quick, because I am a little hungry, and I ran out of spicy apple. Hold up. Yeah, let me get the turnip. Let me just do that real fast. Oh, we don't want to overeat, you see. We don't want to be doing that. But yeah, we got Swiss rolls, we got chicken, we got some meats, you know, we got it all. We can go to the upper floor. We got ourselves the little shit shack room. It's just a bucket and a mattress on the floor. We got ourselves an actual proper room with a fairly nice view, I'd like to think. We got ourselves the bigger suite here, with bigger windows as well, you know? Yeah? We're glad you like him. Klaus is the one who chiseled the food. Right, you can go around here and whatnot. Got ourselves a very important building, census office. We can go in and register, I guess, you know? It was operational, finally. Let's go! Yeah, we got these going on. We got ourselves a tannery here. Further back, we also have a little tailor place, you know, with the mannequins who apparently keep moving around. So it'll be that. So I have 2 of the iron hatches for the kiln, all the materials for the door. Let's go, nice. We got a little masonry building over yonder where we do, you know, masonry and put in any stone slabs in. I mean, again, I like the buildings. I dig them. We got, speaking of, you know, we get this little place. We can, like, make a bee kiln soon, TM. Now we go off and start Guild Wars 1v4's character. Oh shit, let's go! You gonna join us tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. And one of the first buildings we got was also the little bakery right here, right? So we got this. It works. I know, it's serviceable. We'll get some beans, because the floor looks like beans as well, but hush hush. And, you know, a bit of a cake. Yes, it is made out of ebony wood. Yes. Because ebony does kind of look like chocolate. We got ourselves the smithy in here. With some tin bronze, I see. Freshly forged. We got the dry dock. We have our ebony boat as well now. Yeah. We're getting a kiln and cementation oven done soon myself. Let's go. I like the iron trapdoors making a permanent charcoal burner building. Yeah. So we got this. I like this building a lot. We got a little guard tower, or guard house rather, and then proper guard tower back here with the bridge and everything. For a moment I thought the bridge was partially not loaded in because of the vines coming down from it. But yeah, we get like this going on. I fairly like it. The military buildings are kind of tended to have more specifically built, I guess, with like chalk and like, you know, the slit windows, like the little arrow slits. And last but not least, of course, back over yonder we'll have a bit of a farm, for which I did use like, you know, Roman stuff as a reference as well. So we have like the little shed over here that we got going. We got some bees back there. We got this little lovely house here, a farm, and the granary. We got some pigs further into the forest. But yeah, I like it. Also for these here, I kind of slanted the roof by like chiseling or like using slabs and full blocks rather, to make the angle a little more better. Yeah, that's what we got going on here, you know? Absolutely, absolutely. Yeah, the murder holes. That's right, the murder holes. You gotta have some murder holes around. But yeah, that's just my little brief city tour. Very, very much brief. But, it's a good time. I like the place, I like how it's coming along. And what I want to do is basically have residential be around this part here. So, whenever you're at the lake... Trying to your hole? No? No? You know, when you're at the lake and it's in the middle of the night, you know, you basically get to see like the lights from the other buildings and whatnot as well. I like the idea. I like the idea. The hellhole? I don't want to go down there though. You do it. You show Hanu holes. I got a building to build. I already did a city tour, man. But yeah, that's kind of how it is. And again, as always, like, the more people, the merrier, after all. Which, by the way, let me be as rude and tap out as well. Navigator, by the way, welcome. I didn't even say welcome, did I? I was too, like, busy about answering the installation question. But hope you're doing well, man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just gonna be, you know, messing about here in this little bit of vintage starting right here. don't really have a lot of those polished chalk blocks. Then again, I don't know how many I would need to what I am doing here. I just mine it by hand, of course. Of course it ends on the outside. But hey, it's coming along, and it freezes my game. Hey, the chisel door looks nice, right? Like, it does fit nicely. You know what I had going on? Like, I had like a thing... Oh. I had like a thing, you know, like a little lock. But it would make more sense if the lock was here, but like the handle's kind of in the way, so I didn't make a lock there. So it's like one of those doors, you know? Technically, there was one at the top and the bottom as well. So I made like holes here respectively as well for the door. But the thing is, when we did make it a usable door, they just kind of like poofed and vanished. Just no more. They're gone. I don't know where to, but they're just like suddenly vanished. You know? So there was that. Translocators fixed, and one of them went pretty deep to level 14, but thankfully it was a calm spot. It always can get rough, yeah. We got 2 bells in ours. We got like 2 bells just sitting there, doing whatever bells do. And yeah, certainly being, you know, it's a good mob grinder. It's a good mob grinder, you see. Just a little lazy, you know. Just lazy. Just feeling a little lazy, you know. We'll go a little higher with the shingles that we have. Let me pull out my little purple magenta light that we have going on. And you know, maybe we can even go ahead and plop down the last couple of blocks here. The polished stone blocks. Is it a high rooftop? Yeah. Sure is. Sure is one hell of a high rooftop. But I don't think we need to have it any higher than this. This should be about appropriate here. So I'll just like mark it, you know, a little marker, as one would. Then I run and grab something to eat. The place looks fucking great. Appreciate it. You know, maybe there's just still some room for a honey or two. You know, still some room. I'm glad you like it, and thank you for the work as always. Buddy, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. Let me get rid of the little shingles that I used to, you know, climb up. I mean, is it like the same height here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a little higher. It's a little bit higher. Just a tad. Other than that, perfectly fine. Yeah, that's okay. I mean, again, it is gonna be a tall building. It is gonna be a fairly tall building here. But you know, you gotta get somewhat tall here. If trying to emulate this style. It is a grand building after all. Gives me rich manor vibes too. And probably because it looks so polished, you know. Yeah, that is the fort. It is the fort. I mean, it's mainly because we haven't finished the other stuff, right? I just wanna have the roof be kind of slanted here. This thing is gonna be more of a watchtower. It's gonna look more militaristic. And there's gonna be like a tiny wall connecting to the rest of the fort. Would be the idea. So it could go like on top of here. And of course through the wall itself. Have there be a bit of a separation going through here as well. And it's gonna... It might look like a rich manor thing right now, but it's gonna get there eventually, right? But like the slits don't really look manor-y. But it's made like the polished, you know, chalk. It looks very opulent, you know. We're gonna have rich manors eventually, though. But if you look at this, that's not like a door like this for a manor. I'm not so sure, you know. I don't know. But like,
See, we're trying to weave together the fancy, but also the militaristic, you know, every building is an artwork in on itself, you see? It, you know, beauty. Beauty also translates to power, you know? But one has to have resources to make stuff look good. Don't you think so?
Because I certainly do.
Now, I do need myself a couple ashlar blocks for chalk. Now, we're kind of running low on chalk, so that might be putting a bit of a damper here. And I'm probably not going to go all the way down to Africa this stream. Even with a little shortcut. Just a couple of ashlars would be probably like necessary here. So we did run out. Stupid door. And it's like invisibleness. Yeah, I'll make sure to get a ton of chalk, like slabs going again, you know. So it's like I needed a lot of the chalk to make like that one watchtower you've seen way in the distance there. You can barely see it be lit up. So I used kinda a good chunk for that as well. I mean, look, when in Rome, right? You might as well. And we sure had a lot of chalk around. Until we didn't. Alrighty. So we got some mortar. Let me take 2 mortar. Like 2 full stacks of mortar, which may or may not be too much. Yeah, that sure is a couple of doors there. Sure is a couple of doors. Sure do be, sure do be. Okay, so I can pop these away. Take the rough cut chisel. The iron wedge chisel. Close enough. Yeah, like we can get a lot of ashlar this way, but it's we'll see if it's enough, right? We'll see if it is. Because that's me officially being more or less donezo with chalk. Before we need to actually go ahead and restock now. Yeah, I think we got like too much. Too much of the mortar. Excuse me. Yeah, we got chalk, ashlar, block, stairs. We certainly don't need to make any more of those. Certainly don't. Alrighty, so we won't even be getting a full 64 stack. One thing I can try and do is go back to the Manor Fortress and see whether or not we got some laying around there, because I do drop off certain like items there here and now. There we go. And pop the lantern in the other hand, because very important. If you have something in your offhand, you will starve 20% faster, and that's certainly something people don't want to have to deal with all the time. Also, it's about to be evening, like proper evening here, huh? So, yes, I do have ashlar. No, it is not chalk. So, yeah. I'll just place some of the mortar down here. It's a construction site, and you know, in its entirety as it is, right? So we might as well. 40 might be good enough for what we're doing anyways. So I don't see myself getting a crazy high amount. Now, I can make blocks. But sadly, we don't need just slabs. We need a whole thing. Sadly, I do in fact need the whole thing here. Kinda. And that's about it, boys. That's about it. We got a little more than a 64 out of it. At the very least. Because you do make like 2 at a time. But, however, that means we're also out of chalk. No more chalk for us. Now, let's check up on that reference of ours, shall we? Let's look at that real quick again. So yeah, we kind of want to make a wall
say maybe roughly 5 high. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4 height. I'll make it a little higher. Hold on, can I be cheeky and... Can I just be very cheeky about this and do this here? Shit, almost had it, hold on. Does it take longer for me than if I was to, like, ascend using normal methods? Yeah. Yeah, it is. Especially because I keep resetting. So, you know what, maybe we're just gonna go ahead and do one of these here, you know? No, not feeling like trial and erroring it a bunch. I know I can do it. Not gonna do. Once I get a hang of it. Yeah, no, I know. Like, I've pulled it off many times. But, like, it's not in the cards right now here. You know, just isn't. Yeah, that's another thing, right? So, we do have, like, these bad boys here. I can turn them all into polished blocks. Because I will need the blocks to be right here. And yeah, then we pop the corners out. So we get, like, you know, it's basically like a slab or corner for it. Question is though, I did say it is gonna be 5 high, like the wall is. And it's still going to be 5 high. I probably just need to swap, yikes, wrong one. I just need to swap onto the other block here that you're seeing. So... Oh, for fuck's sake. Alright, well, there goes another one, guys. There goes another block. Come on, go away. More like this here, right? Huh? What? What the fuck? What do you mean? What do you mean? It just turned on me. It just literally turned on me here. What is this? Witchcraft? You saw it. You all saw that. There was some sorcery at play right there. There was some magic. And I did not consent to that magic, you know. God damn it. Yeah, it's just randomly turning, like, positions and whatnot. Alright. Well, let's prop that away. Because all I, once again, would need to do is remove the corner pieces here. Same, once again, technically on the opposite side. Checking the reference once again. Okay. So we're kinda like cool to keep going here, but I won't be doing that just now. Just yet. We'll be going through here with the ashlar blocks. Technically speaking, don't need this. Technically speaking, that one was a little redundant. One too many. We'll just get this one chiseled block going here. And then we do a perfectly safe and highly advisable jump right here. Go through to the other side. I mean, we should have more than enough chalk. Like the blocks not plopping down like the little slabs. That should be alright. And then once again, coming in with what is basically going to be turning into the wall. Remove that. See? So we got, like, effectively what is going to be the wall together now. A little wall segment. Okay, jumping to the other side. Yeah, it's some highly dangerous... highly dangerous, like, jumping around during a construction site. Just asking for a construction site incident at this point, you know? Yeah, so we got this here. Because again, according to the reference, this would be kind of like the top. And then on the top we can have some... a little more fun, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So what if I do this here? Yeah, works out pretty great, I say. Works out pretty decent. Oh, it's a construction site incident. And guess what? Insurance is not going to be paying for that. Told you, man, we're gambling. We're gambling and we lost. We lost the gamble. Alrighty. That is one too many spaces, I'm afraid. Time to remove that too. And I'll give it like a slightly more militaristic feel. So it can be like up on top of this place here. And now comes the spot where we should be using slabs for the floor. Now, since we're going to be outside, I don't think we can turn you into any sort of slab, can I? No, it needs to be a slab from the get-go. Okay. I got an idea, which should still work perfectly fine. Instead of using ashlar blocks out of chalk, we'll go ahead and use cobblestone out of chalk. Because we do have a lot of that laying around here. Also, who be dead? We got someone here. I'm gonna eat my turnips on the way. I'm gonna eat those real quick. Yeah, I'm mainly gonna go ahead and pick up the blocks. Huh? What? Stop it. Get some help. I don't want to talk to him. Well, we got the astronaut block stairs, which... way too many. Way too many of those. Oh man, you asked for this. He wanted this. He wanted this. He was asking for a beating. Yeah, chalk cobblestone slabs. We'll just take a full 64 stack of these. Huh? I think I had one too many. Oh well. That's fine though, that is okay. Can I get some berries from the berry road here? There we go. Yeah, just so I don't have to worry about like any sort of starvation going further down here. Also lanterns. We need some very lovely lanterns, but like that's also like the one, the place I was thinking about just adding a chandelier to. No, it's gonna have a bit more of an old school, bit of a rustic feeling even. So, we got this slab, right? And we are not going to be returning the slab. I see, it's already set to only horizontal. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure this passes fairly well as a place to be running around on top of a wall and whatnot here. Now, did I mess up a little by falling down? Yes. But it's gonna be okay. Huh? What? Who invited you? Get out of here. Oh, for fuck's sake. You guys coming from that outside here that I'm hearing so much about? I mean, just close. Oh, you just spawned. You literally just spawned. You spawned in front of my eyes, dude. Literally did. That's a separate music track. It's not from the game. It wouldn't be as fitting, you see, otherwise. Vintage Story soundtrack is certainly something else. It's certainly something else. But how you doing? Welcome. I just thought we'll go with like a soundtrack like this here because it kind of fits the, again, Greco-Roman style we're trying to go for here. So, absolutely. Shit. Shit. Yeah. Could you type its name? It's Mafia. It's the Mafia soundtrack you're hearing right now. Alright. Junk that. Oh, and that's bravely default right there. For fuck's sake. Alright, listen, I'm just gonna force it to be horizontal at this point. I'm just getting tired of it. I'm just getting extremely tired. There we go. Bang! Done! Yeah, I like the Mafia soundtrack. Like, it's a good one. He's a good one. Oh, man! How does this keep happening? I'm crouching and everything. Horrible. Well, I suppose one might as well finish the roofing slash flooring like this here as well, you know. I suppose so, I suppose so. Yeah, I mean, kinda desert, you know, kinda desert. Yeah, like that's the idea, right? Like, the stuff we're playing right now. Well, it's more Italian village, but yeah. What we're trying to go for right now is like the Mediterranean, right? Like, you know, with the flamenco, you know, Spanish, French, Italian, right? Like it's kind of like the vibes we're trying to go for there. You know, we can make it extend by 1. So technically speaking, our does start about right here. It does start about there. Single portal. Let me just do this. Lazy, for sure. Does it work? Hell yeah. Yeah, this block is wrong. I just noticed it's actually wrong. It needs to be a polished, proper slab and everything. Yeah, Lizard Soul, if you want me to, I can give you a bit of a tour of our little place, and also... It's just highly inconvenient, now isn't it? Getting shot while trying to remove this. And starving at the same time. One thing at a time, eh? One thing at a time. Yeah, so we're kind of like building in that style as well, right? We got that like Greco-Roman aesthetic. So we're currently making a bit of a fortress here, like a naval fortress. And some ships later on the outside as well. It'll look good. But there's also gonna be a bit of a work in progress here, you know? There we go. Take these. Alright, we're gonna go back up to the top now. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you, you see me, we all see each other, you know? I've been enjoying both the building and getting pummeled by rust sloths. Let's go. Yeah, they do look very sloth-like, don't they? Little sloth people that they are. You know, I guess we get to test... Ouch! The defenses, you know? I suppose we get to test them right here. Yeah, you are a proper echelon block, and... What I had in mind is we go ahead and pop this in. Hate. Hate fills me right now at this moment. And also plop it down in here. It's just can't win. Alright. Now what I can do is maybe polish it a little with the chisel. It would be more fitting, I suppose, right? There we go. Yeah, technically that does do work here for what we're doing. We got a little wall. Hold on, I'm gonna visit the guys outside real quick. I'm gonna visit them. Help, door stuck. There we go. Hi! Anyways. Don't need that. Yeah, see, like, it has a more, like, militaristic vibe now, with the watchtower being built here. And this is just, like, the fancier little segment. Oh, thank you. Red meat pie. Charred. Lasts for 24 days. 4 slices. Yeah, we got like a little town going on back there. Water sloth. Rat pie. rat and red is a little different, for sure. Yeah, kind of gets that idea across, and we're just gonna like continue in the style with the slabs here and build up for the most part. And slabs we can easily make. We got a bunch of polished chalk stone as it is. Yeah, now with daytime coming in here, it's certainly starting to look more like the part again. I like the tower. Like, I'm actually really happy with how the tower, you know, turned out in the end. Speaking of, oh man, dude, every time it's the same. I just can't win. Slaps, they're a very particular thing, you know. Seriously? Literally the same. Okay, fine. I'll just face the other way then. Uh-huh. Yeah, see if I care about, which I do. I do care about it. There we go. I guess we need to be facing in from the outside, you know. Yeah, let me just plop down some of these slabs and whatnot, and then I can give you guys a very brief tour really quickly as well. Dude, I can't wait for the moment I'll have actual real stairs leading up here, you know? I'm gonna take half. And turn you guys into slabs. Alright? I'm gonna take half of them. Because I won't need them to be around. Did you just move on me? Like, literally just move on me while I just placed it down, and it literally just turned directions as I stepped off of it. This chalk is possessed, I'm telling you. That was some weird, like, desync is happening. Like some rubber banding of sorts, you know? Yeah, this is wild. So building happily and went, oh, absolutely not. Yeah, I guess. I guess they did. There we go, pop these corners away. Looking good, you know, looking good. Looking more like the part. More and more. So, I'm gonna go ahead and... Again, it's like you kind of see the idea of the tower now. So we got like a little connecting wall to this thing. And we could probably just like seal it off here now. Yeah, you know what, yeah, this works. Hold on, this actually works, unironically, this might actually work, hold on. This might actually just work for me. All I need to do is chisel. Add these as a option, you know, for the block types when chiseling, right? And we should be just fine. Right? Wrong. Wrong. Well, never mind then. Never mind then, you can. Those slabs don't allow you to add there. Bullshit. I mean, fair enough, right? Fair enough. Well, I guess we'll be just replacing those with actual blocks and just hammering some away. I suppose so. I don't think we got any chalk to do that, do we? We got like maybe enough for two. We got maybe enough for two of them, you know? Slab hates people, yeah. I guess so. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a construction site for later then. Well, there I go ahead, wasting the other slabs that I placed down. Speaking of the Mafia soundtrack, by the way. Banger of a song playing there. Just saying. Yeah, it's too high, so if we go one higher, then that'll be that. Then that'll be it more property here. Yeah, little by little. Look out that we can't make the crusher toggle with the copper plate, but it's still all good since said plates can still be used to make a distillery. So true. So it was no waste to make them. I wouldn't have been anyways. Like, would have probably like gotten something. Oh my god. Probably would have gotten something else, right, to do with it. Iron plates, if anything, they just count as 2 bars. So we could have just used it as such. It's like treated basically as 2 copper bars in one place. You know? Look, it's your points, man. it's your points, man. Do this. Do that. Move the chalk away and put these down. There. And we can now make it a little bit higher. Gonna be a little tricky, maybe, no? Yeah. Fantastic, isn't it? Fantastic. You know what, let me just place down a placeholder block down there. Beautiful. It's really just a placeholder, you know. So I don't have to bother. Yeah, we're pretty high up, aren't we? Pretty high up. We're gonna get even higher than that. Oh, we are. Remove this, remove these, remove those. There we go. Yeah, nice walls. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it's coming along, little by little. Oh, yeah, that's the starvation heading. You know, while doing some extreme construction work like this here, you know, there's no time for things like food or anything like that, you know. Those are all excuses, you know. Excuses for one to not continue working on a tower, such as this one here. And we do not make excuses, such as those here. Nay. Nay, we don't. Yeah, this is working out. Now I leave work. Hell yeah! I'll be at a good workout, indeed. Even though you have a whole pie on your back pocket. Please eat, sir. Fine. I'll eat. After I find some solid ground, I make solid ground happen. I create solid ground. Then I pull out a knife. I cut it into tiny pieces. I eat the meat pie. And break the block again. My arms are sore. And I walked for half an hour, so my legs are tired. That sounds like a good workout, though. Sounds like you get a good workout in. Totally just did chisel the wrong thing. Yeah, we're currently working on making a bit of a fancy little tower here. You know, adjacent to the main building. Well, kind of connected to the main building, I suppose. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So I would be just a little shy of making another floor here. That would be just about shy. Well, I'm a little less shy now, but like, still not enough. Now, if I could like extract, you know, these right here, that'd be beautiful. I don't think I can though, can I? Like, it's just part of the rock now. It's now been assimilated. Oh, down we go. Oh. Yeah, see, it doesn't look like a big mansion anymore, right? Like, it's more like fortress looking, isn't it? So, yeah, there we go. Yeah, because up on there's gonna be, you know, the tower bits. And, yeah. Everything's coming along nicely. And very polished looking, too. Very fancy. Now, another thing I can certainly go ahead and attempt, you know? Ah, there's a classic song here. That's just a classic one. Yeah, since technically speaking, we'll be replacing these here with, full-on blocks. After all, we're gonna have to. Say we could use the ash floor, maybe? Might be able to get away with that. Technically. It is part of the wall. If we're very technically, it is part of the wall, you know? Playboy bunnies to complete, yeah? Any good military navy fort has Playboy bunnies. You volunteering? I mean... I don't know, man. I heard things about you, Seth. I heard things about you, you know? Very Playboy-like things. Totally. Totally heard that, and definitely not being made up right now. I mean, let's see. I mean, it even works like this, actually. You know what? Yeah, this kind of works. I know. Maybe you can chisel some? Yeah, I could, actually. Like, ironically, we could chisel some of them, you know? But, I don't think it's necessary. Yeah, no, this is good, this is good. Actually works out pretty well. Let's mimic it on the other side here too. So come out, you know, you got a bit of wall here. You know, can take some cover, you know, dodge and weave, you know, be like in a boxing match. And then you get like the tower, which is a little higher. Which, again, checking up on the reference, checks out, sorta. Yeah, the tower is just a little higher. A little higher than the wall. No, sure. Could be higher. Could be a little taller. But other than that, it's fine. Door, please. Yeah. But yeah, again, it's not a mansion or anything. It's gonna... It is a military installation, you see. So, yeah, we'll make a tower here, and then the main building will be a little taller as well. We'll get some ships going on in here. And, yeah, it'll look good. Mansions, on the other hand. Now, mansions will happen a bit later, I reckon. Let me drop off the blocks that I'm using to work with here. Oh god, we got the rat guard OC now. Oh shit. It's the rat guard. Yeah, I need more of these slabs over there. Otherwise, ain't happening. Technically, those are useless to me. And we got one little corner. One little mystery box placed onto the floor now. It's a little mystery gift, you see. Nobody will know what it is until they open it. Oh, you know, there is, however, one little thing we can try and do, though. When I say try and do, I mean just do. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, one thing that I certainly could do is make a bit of a roofing here, see how that would look like. It might look better if there's gonna be a stone slab first. Maybe. Let's see. How would that be? How would that be? Works. That works. Just a tiny slanted rooftop bit right there. Yeah, you know what? This works. This works fine. Yeah, break the rest of it. And hold the ceramics back to the place where the ceramics spawn from, you see. Close the door. It is coming along. It is coming along little by little here. It is certainly coming along. I like it. It's a nice little, nice little place, you see. Definitely just needs a lot more chalk. So, chalk is definitely gonna be on the top of the priority list that we kinda need to work our way through, you see. Which, again, we do know where to get chalk from. It's more like bothering to go down there. Which I won't bother this stream yet. It's probably gonna be more of an off-stream activity to me. Since... Man. Man. It's far. It's a hot minute away, you see. 0.9, 0.25. They just couldn't help themselves but be separate stacks, huh? Okay. Yeah, because then I can pop these back in here. Don't need them on me. Same. Oh. Same with the stone. We can move that away. We do have some chalk stone, which is cool and all, but that's about it. So Peter Pine bone mortar. Put that back. And we should be fine. Mainly get the tools that I do need quite often there. I mean, I also like how you can see it from back here. And like in the fort. You certainly see the tower. If we were to get rid of some trees, you'd see it a little better as well. Which maybe we'll get rid of some of the trees. You know, bit of the tree line, just shave it off a bit. That'll work. And yeah. That looks good. Still got an iron pick with us. There's the other tower, which I imagine would look fairly nicely. Yeah, you can even see the big old doorway there now. Hell yeah. Now, thing is though, you probably won't be seeing too much by the end if we do actually in fact build those galleons there. It's gonna be kind of taking the view, you know? It's gonna be kind of taking it. I wonder, do we still have plates left? We have one left. One little copper plate. If possible, I'd like to make maybe another lantern. Or those are being stored. Or like the bits for it. Oh. Hold on. We just got some little rowdies back here, you know? Do this, do that. Stop it. Guys, rude. Rude little sloth people. Honestly. Can't believe it. Yeah, because what we can go ahead and do is just place one of those work lanterns in there, which will more or less likely find a permanent place there. Now, if we were really fancy, we'd make it out of meteoric iron, you know? But meteoric iron is something I think we can still use for quite a few things. Yeah, so there's going to be a lantern, it's going to be lighting the surroundings nicely, which will be very great to have. Other than that, you know, nice progress has been done on this building. Yeah, it's gonna be fairly grand, fairly square shaped in the back. Like it's gonna suffer a little bit from this here, where it looks like a block from one side for the most part. Oh, where it looks like a block from one side for the most part, or even better, this building here. I feel like this is the perfect example. No dimension back here, you know? Who opened this hole there? What the hell, man? Who opened this? Was it you? Was it you, little guy? Was it you, little goober? Yeah, that's right. Banished. How you doing, buddy? How you doing, man? Yeah, we just like finished like building. Well, finished building as in we ran out of resources, sort of finished building, you know? As much as someone can finish building in that sense, right? Yeah, then there would be the mob grinder and whatnot. But again, I just don't know if they're like too interesting to watch those things and whatnot. But is there any way you can just disable speech noises in this game? Sound. Probably entity sound levels. I imagine it would be entity sound levels. So you could technically disable that. And you probably wouldn't be hearing monsters too well either, but if nothing else, there's mods. Like, it's super easily modded, and yeah, I've no doubt that you can, like, fix it up. Yeah, look, tower, fort, and then eventually some buildings on that side here. I like how it's coming together. I do like it, though. Let's move to the other side. And see if we can, like, get a bit of a better lay of the land. Because we'll probably need to do some evening, right? Like, leveling. Flattening those uneven places here. Yeah. But how you doing, buddy? How you doing, though? Hope all is good. Yeah, so if we were back here, right? Let's say if we were back here. Oh, and how I'm doing, I'm coming up on a 2 weeks of being sick, so that sucks to say it out loud. Fair. Oh, hopefully you get better soon. Oh yeah, looks good. Looking good, that fort. Oh, looking good already. Looking very 40. Not dwarf 40, just 40. I think like a good place to check for like building stuff would be like around back here. Lots of trees that need to be probably chopped down and whatnot. Yeah, it looked like this here from the other side probably, once we were to make residential. Like, the buildings aren't like the craziest, not the biggest. Except for that one that's gonna be probably pretty tall. But like, you know, buildings, they look fairly small from back here now. For sure. I like this though, you know, again, it's like a tiny town, I'd say, you know. You can see the windmill back there. If I was to re-angle myself, you might almost even see the farms, but I think they're like mostly blocked in terms of the view. My parents for Christmas, so would really like to be healthy before that. Yeah, you don't want to like infect your parents and whatnot with whatever you might have caught there. So yeah, just hopefully you'll be able to get rid of that disease, you know, as fast as possible. Oh, this is a nice spot. Yeah, this is a nice little building spot here. You basically see everything right in front of you too. And you'd have like a bit of water here, you know, can maybe splash in. Thinking about maybe like if we were to get rid of the maple tree. Yeah, here would look fairly nice. Give a couple of houses there. Maybe some here and there, right? Like strewn around. Yeah. Or become a soldier of Nurgle and spread it everywhere. Probably not if you don't want your parents to get sick. Don't do that. Don't do that if you don't want to get sick. Yeah. I mean, again, it's coming along nicely. And yeah, maybe next time we can start working on some residential. Because I'll be getting some chalk off stream. Maybe we can finish like that fort up as well. But I, on my side, will probably have to call things here. Yeah. It's, at 7, right? 5-hour long stream. We did enjoy some of the Queen's Domain, however. But, you know, right time for me to get going, because I do still need to deal with some thingies, you know? I still need to deal with some stuff back there. I know. But, like, lots of things coming up. Okay, I should maybe log off from the game, hold on, before I'm, like, getting murdered. You know, I'm getting murdered while, like, doing my end segment. I'm just getting brutally slaughtered here, you know? It sounds about right. Absolutely. But, yeah, no. This is gonna be it for some vintage. For the day here. Thank you all so much for watching. I do truly appreciate it. And if you guys are new to the channel, consider dropping a follow. It does help me out a lot. And there's more vintage story coming up, hopefully next week. Next week's gonna be very busy, so I'll be probably streaming a little less. But don't you worry, this week we still have 3 more streams to come, right? We got ourselves some Core Keeper on Friday, Guild Wars 1 tomorrow, and Bloodgrounds on the weekend. Hopefully that's all gonna go well after all. But yeah, that is it for the most part though. Again, they need to sort out some Christmas stuff and whatnot here as well. So we'll go ahead and raid someone, shall we? Well, that's the question. Whom's to raid? No. Whom's to raid is the question. Who is around? Who is around? Let's see. Alright. Okay, let's see. I see some people around here. It's more like, which one of these people? which one of these people? You know, there's quite a few of them. I can go to Urban. I don't know. I can go to Urban Venture. Yeah. Playing currently some vintage story on the server also. So we can go by and say hi. And again, I'll see you guys tomorrow with some Guild Wars 1. I reckon it'll be a nice and chill time then as well. Maybe we'll die a little less so, because hopefully we won't just have NPCs with us, because sometimes they throw pretty hard. Other times, enemies do just kind of hit hard in that game as well. But yeah, guys, once again, thank you so much for watching. I do appreciate it a lot. Here is the little cheeky Discord of ours as well, if you want to join that with game nights, movie nights, and then some. And, yeah, you enjoy some more vintage story. I'll have to hop off. With that said, take care, and until tomorrow with Guild Wars. Bye-bye!